All right, chat. This man has risen from the dead once again. Let's get back onto Waifu Factorio. Let's fire it up.
Arknights.
Let's fire it up. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a website to log into? Some bonus rewards? What was the website called? No, there's another thing. There's another website. It's this one. Daily sign into Escape Port. There's like 2 weeks worth of shit. No, actually a month worth of shit. I think I clicked on this the other night. Oh, I just got it. Sick. I'll link that in chat for anyone that doesn't know. Yeah, it's like some random website, but you log in with your game account. And they got like a month worth of shit. I'll put a link in the... I'll put the link in Discord too. Anyways, and oh shit, what we got here? It's the login reward from that website. That was like instantaneous. So outpost management. Oh, look at all that money sitting around, dude. Look at all that money sitting around. All right, 400,000 there. Bro, this is crazy when you come back online after some sleep. Holy shit. Holy shit. The amount of money you make is wild. Oh my god. What can we even buy with this? Oh yeah, we're probably gonna have to buy... Oh, weekly resets tonight, right? Is there actually, like, more money for doing surveys in game? Hold on. Let's just pop these off. I have agreed. Next. I'm old as fuck. Wow, I'm really in the last bracket. That's insane. United States. Wait. There it is. Where'd you browse about this game before downloading? My Discord. What are the main reasons to experience the game? Where's the building part? Factory. Experience. It's a lot more fun than I thought. Yeah, pretty fucking good. Yep, pretty goddamn good. Yep. What do I enjoy? Monetization's the first thing. No, I don't know. I think gotcha should be illegal. The music's pretty dope. The factory shit's pretty dope. What can be improved? Yeah, let's just go with monetization. Always vote monetization. What matters most to me personally? The factory is dope as fuck. What matters most? This. Alright. Yep. Smooth this. Yep. Good shit. Goals for playing the game. Factory. Yep. Factory must grow. Goals. How do you feel? There's so much shit to do. Yeah. Okay. I'm still playing the game right now. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. Alright, gaming habits. What have I played on? I did a sponsor on Xbox, and then I'm on there, and then on my phone. Sure. Where have you played games? Home and my workplace. Which is the same thing. Next. What else? Mobile game genres. What the hell? I don't know. Gotcha. Alright, next. PC console. I mean, can I just select the whole goddamn category? Like, I play everything. Sure. I play everything. Whatever. Good enough. What have I played more than 1 month from this list? What the hell are these games? For 3 months or more I haven't played. I don't play those games. Is that like the list of every gacha game in existence? Like, what? I don't play those. Oh, what kind of enjoyment do you seek? Competition, strategy, excitement, challenge, blowing shit up. Pretty much, I play games for almost every reason in here. Besides gaming, what do I have? I don't know. Sleeping? How is browsing the internet a hobby? What? What would you call that a hobby? just browsing? Like snowboarding's good. Involvement in anime culture. Well, I mean, I was on my snowboarding trip. I basically binged anime for the first time ever and just like watched like full-blown entire shows. So like, sure, go with that. That was within a month ago. I'm a Twitch streamer, so I'm on Twitch, I'm on Reddit, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Discord. Obviously, I'm on Steam because I'm a PC gamer. I have a Twitter account. Fuck Instagram. Fuck IGN. Oh, it looks good to me. And I DoorDash or Uber Eats some goddamn Thai food. There we go. What's my occupation? There. What is this? Offline playtests or follow-up calls. I don't want to be called for this. You can give me free loot? Sure. Otherwise, no. Alright, there's one survey. Plus 300. Huge. Alright, where's the other one? Wait, did I already do this one? Wait, which one did we do? Wasn't it the same one? Oh, okay, no, that's that one. Music combat factory. Are these the same questions? Where's the monetization angle? Goals for continuing playing the game? Like, literally doing everything. What am I happy with? The depth of the game is pretty good for what it is. This one's longer. I'm trying to speedrun it. Like, I'm trying to like find the thing that's me and just click it. What do I not understand? I understand. I'm a gamer. Moving around the map. That's pretty good overall. I wish I could use the bike though. So are you satisfied? It's pretty clear. Issues with movement, no issues. No skill issues here, except for falling in the water while tired. Factory animation gameplay, it's fucking great. Well, I'm building stuff. Did I just click on sense of accomplishment? Jesus Christ. Reminds me of the EA thing way back when. Pride and accomplishment. Best describe your team progression goal. Focusing research and building a team of 4 first. That's pretty true. Yeah. I usually build operator in the same team. One operator highest level. One operator highest level. Slightly behind. Yeah, they gotta be kind of evenly developed. What do you think is most important? I mean, just like leveling up was pretty big. Monsters be further improved. Arsenal tickets not tied to headhunting. Arsenal should not friendly to players. Wait, what? Too few for resources given out. Yeah, give me more hits, dude. I need more hits. How appealing find the world games, world building concept design so far. I guess there's like the amount of mobs this game has is kind of weak. It could have way more. The bosses are fucking sick though. So like the way the enemies work, like I don't know, I don't really care. Core world building and lore concepts. I have no idea what's going on really. There are really not that many mobs. There's like there's a list in this game that shows you all the mobs. There's only like 20 or 30 mob types at most. Got those goddamn geometric like animal looking things. Got the generic like wastelander dudes. And I can't even think of the third. Oh, I guess like the blue bubble guys in the China realm. That's it. Right? Like there's like 3 distinct things I remember. The factions, story content, world building. I want to see more of that Snow Realm intro stuff that we saw. I don't know. Hard to relate to. Underdeveloped factions, sure. I mean, yeah, I blasted the story. I solved it. The actual cutscenes were pretty cool, from what I remember. Dialogue. I think the best dialogue in this game was probably that damn cow that was just shitting all over the place. Localization, fine. I'm still playing it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, done. Plus 300. Nice. All right, do we have enough for polls? Let me see. Damn, we're halfway there. We're halfway to a real poll. The game needs PvP. Why? So you can lose to a credit card? I mean, think about how the game actually plays, right? Like, how do you think PvP would go down without the amount of, like, slow time that happens in combat, and also just the fact that people can swipe to earn characters? Like, this is not a game that would work for PvP, you know what I'm saying? You could have a leaderboard for speedruns, and it would just be whales up there that can click their buttons. You can't just slide PvP into a game. It just doesn't work, man. It just doesn't work. Alright, let's take a quick look at production. Where are we at? I was fried as fuck last night, or this morning, or wherever it is that I decided to pass out. Wow, we are using some things. Look at that production. Look at that production. I am gonna have to switch this up though. So, let me come on music. Listen to in-game now. I was saying when I was fried before getting off, there's 2 things we have to do. One is we need to go into every single base and like redo it so that it maximizes like the gains off of for money making. Because I just made like 1.4. I just made like at least 1.2 to 1.4 million logging in, right, to sell my shit, which is pretty crazy. I gotta do that over here too. This place is actually full on savings. This place needs to be redone too. Right. I'm only making, what, 75,000 worth, and this place is filling up too fast. Like, I gotta handle that. When we buy stocks later too, like, I'm gonna be so stacked. Like, everything on my map is maxed out. All this money here that we make every day is pretty much just like we have to just buy daily resources and all that. I'm pretty sure we should buy all the cash. I'll start doing that. I've noticed this is actually going down very fast. Wait, all of that for $500,000? Sure. Cash is actually going down very fast. It's kind of wild, actually, how quickly you burn your T creds when you upgrade a bunch of characters, especially in the 80+ range. It's very expensive. Yeah, we'll buy the things that are discounted. What are these? XP? Yeah, buy that. This is like some weapon stuff. We can afford it. And if everything that's cheap, I'm just gonna buy it. Everything else is down here. Yeah, we should probably buy these too. Dude, you log in and you're just absolutely loaded. Alright, nice. Absolutely loaded.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Alright, can we max you out real fast? We can hit 2 more taps on her stuff.
So, how's that for my real power?
Alright, nice. What else you got? I definitely think this character is sick. I could not believe how free this character is in terms of combat. She actually has so much melee range that she's so good for fighting waves of trash mobs. Like, it's crazy how good she is. This character is insane. And then I don't think I ever made her armor either.
You finally remember something?
Yeah, this chick is actually nuts. Like, this girl absolutely prio as fuck, bro. Like, her melee range is good, and then she pops her ult and she's cleaving the whole screen. That makes her insane for like all the wave-based crap you have to do in this game. Like, I finally leveled her up the other day, right? And then
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
you can buy her. It's a gacha game. You can turn your credit card into, you know, burnt plastic by the time you're done. All right, this is a gacha game. This is Levitain. Levitain as a fire DPS is crazy. Like, I think she's actually so fucking good. It would be really cool if I had 5 potential on her because of all these extra bonuses in here. Like, she's actually really good. She's actually really good. Alright, prosperity, prosperity, prosperity. Extraction game mode. Well, we're gonna warm up with, like, just getting this random crap done. Let's get some of these other quests done. How many pulls for a weapon? I'm getting her a weapon in the next, like, 2 pulls. Like, the next 2 arsenal pen stack pulls or whatever. Because what I did, so let me do a little recap of my spending of currencies, right? When I started playing this game, my first 6-star was the Ice Girl. So I started putting my arsenal points into this thing to get the Ice Greatsword. Right? I was thinking, okay, well, I'm gonna be playing this character now. And she's good. But then we got Fire Girl, so I was like, alright, we'll start burning all the resources here. So we have like 2 more 10 pulls to do, and we're gonna get this thing. And we can always go back and get this thing eventually, because these are permanent. You know, if I had to do it all over again, I think you would actually probably try to go for the limited character as soon as possible. So you go for like limited weapon as soon as possible. But I can't say I really regret my pulls for the permanent weapon banner, because I got like so many other 6-star weapons. I have actually like weapons for everything. have weapons for like so many characters.
Network connection invalid since
Just
we
not the
tried
ones
to
that I
figure out.
use. Like I have 5-star potential, or I have like max potential on the pistol guy. And I have like the legendary pistols for him. I actually have like the best shit for this guy. And that's just how the RNG works out. I never leveled up his gun, but choose his gun to 20 or 40 or whatever. Yeah, burn those pistols. Duplicate weapons. Get them out of here. That's not enough weapons to go any higher. There's so many purple weapons, at least like... At least they're used for something. But yeah, if I was gonna swing, I mean this guy, this chick with the level 80 weapon is a pumper. Just watching the damage numbers is so funny when you play this character.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
Guess I'll join your celebrations.
Like I don't even have her like red sword, but like, bro. The cleave range, this is what I was talking about. The cleave range on this shit for modding is wild. Like, I didn't die. I don't even know what this character is supposed to do combo wise.
Burn these! Rain vengeance upon them!
This guy's having too many drugs. You're allowed to put 2 of those down.
None shall live.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
How rough.
Please help, Mr. Dolly. Everyone's chipping in. Inferno
Oh, my character just got blown up. Why is this guy so strong? I know we're on max world difficulty,
Our results are optimal, despite the unexpected variables.
where the mobs were like supposed to be all like level 70, but like damn. There's a bunch of symbols. Oh, also,
Enman, if we keep
I know we're a little
following,
scatterbrained right now.
we might end up at the foot
You
of
know,
the
to
hill.
the fatigue of playing
Let's do
The fatigue of playing 2 back-to-back 30+ hour days. At some point in the morning, it's time to play high guard. Today's gonna be a little bit of variety. So let's see what the high guard game's all about.
Victory goes without saying.
Huh? You saw Landbreaker graffiti there as well?
Oh, I never came down here.
A hidden Landbreaker camp? Jeez. This is way too close to the hub base. Why are they gathering here? And we better take care of these threats quickly.
Be consumed! There's no escape!
I never bothered resurrecting my other character.
Victory electrified.
Be consumed! Shall bring it darkness!
I never res my healer, so kind of hard to see what the hell's going around my character.
None shall live.
That's the one downside of this character, is that she's so goddamn flashy. With everything being red, that you can't really see enemies turn red when you know they're attacking you to get a dodge.
Breathing space? Wait, Enman, I think I just saw a gate over there.
Check his notepad. Listen, bud, this is not a Lakari stream, okay?
Begin, buggers.
Be consumed! Inferno awaits.
I just saw that message in chat. He says, bro is a wee bit hard. Check his notepad like a brother. You ain't catching me dead with that shit.
Shall bring it darkness!
My entire party died because they're all low leveled. Bro, this is why we gotta level up the rest of our tunes. Holy shit. Oh, she heals in combat. This character's insane. She's got like lifesteal. There's mob types resistant to fire. Yeah, I can't see what he's shooting at me. I gotta level up the rest of my squad, dude. They all just get folded up and they're AI controlled. This is the problem with playing this comp. I haven't leveled up my shit. Level 40, level 20. I don't have this shit to like level these people up, man.
Get a new assignment.
We don't got the shit to level these guys up. The rest of the comp is getting folded up by the level 70 mobs. I kind of wish there was a way to reset the investment you put into a character, so you could take the resources in full and move them somewhere else. I think that should be really cool.
This ain't
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Hey up.
It was harder than
I love the wrong weapons to 80. Yeah, like I didn't have her sword, so I was like, well, I guess I'll boost this blue sword up to 80. It's like the second best choice for her. Oh, you can't go this way. Yeah, some kind of like way to recoup investment school, because like there's gonna be choices you have to make early on where you know, you're gonna make them because that's just the comp that you have, right?
none shall live.
So I take 2 stacks off of that.
No hardship will stop
Sick.
us.
Just as I predicted.
Victory goes without saying.
I got 2 stacks off of that pistol guys combo. I think like pretty much every single box you loot in this game has XP in it. Not just for the operator, but like the XP cards for leveling up your dudes. More loot. Yeah, this character's a mechanic where you get like 4 stacks of something. It's like
Looking for me?
where's
You
the
finally
detail?
remember something? I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Here?
Thank goodness.
Yeah, it has to do with like having 4 stacks of melting flame when you cast a skill. Then you burn all the stacks and do like additional attacks to do more damage and like light everything on fire, and you also get your ultimate back faster. It's like the whole idea is. Holy shit! I just realized there's a mastery upgrade here. I thought 9 was it, but no, there's more. That's what marks of perseverance are for. He's taking the skill either like rank 10 or like rank 12. I don't know if that's like 3 different upgrades. Huh. I'm gonna have to tap one of these at some point to see if it goes to 10 or 12. I have no idea. Interesting. Yeah, like I'm gonna definitely have to upgrade her ult to whatever max rank is, but I didn't know skills went past like level 9. I just now noticed that. Is what I'm saying. She's gonna deserve all the investment. She's like hella good.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Can I shortcut this? Probably not. Oh yeah, we did all this stuff yesterday, didn't we? We didn't. Okay, good to know. We have some daily activities we should go knock out before a daily reset or weekly reset kicks in tonight.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening. Circuit amplifies.
Please help, Mr. Dolly! Melting foot! Your end is not!
Nice moves.
Stacks up. Wow, look at the charge in the bottom. I'm watching that goes up so fast. You get half of your ultimate back with 1 4-stack consume. I'm looking at like the stuff. Using this guy's like a target dummy. Where are you pulling the ore from? The stuff you mine is it goes into like your map-wide storage. So the 6 triangles that are pointing out of your main base are the belts you know, pull from. I mean, you have like a map storage, so you're probably just pulling from that. Take the drugs. Find the symbols. Take the drugs. Where's the order for this? On that piece of paper. A walk on a cake? What did my Italian gun guy just say? What the fuck? Instead of a cakewalk, he said it was a walk on a cake?
Get my eyes peeled for an opening.
No hardship will stop us.
Wasn't expecting anything less. New knowledge?
Water like
gained.
happy. Yeah, I don't see the order written anywhere.
Nothing's happening. Maybe this isn't the right sequence. Nothing's happening. Maybe this isn't the right sequence.
Where are the... I don't know, either that's the answer? Like checking, there's no way that's like normally it has you like doing the drugs so you can see the symbols and oh, left or right, sure. We'll just do that. We'll just do that.
Awesome as always, Edmund. You found the answer so quickly. I did a quick scan. The Landbreaker's loot should be inside. Looks like quite a...
Recover lost supplies.
Endfield? You found this place too! Awesome!
This guy's in a jail cell.
We'll foil the Landbreaker's evil conspiracy in no time. I... Oh, I've let my guard.
Edmund, should we head deeper into the cave and look around? I think this looks like the Landbreaker's loot. This stash is huge. Some of this stuff looks like it came from the UWST. I'll give Satcher a call and tell him to get his crew over here. I believe this is a successful
Oh, we got a little
conclusion to
shortcut.
this incident. We can head
Where are we? Oh, this place.
now, Edmund.
They have symbols over here too. Alright, I'm just gonna keep blasting these, why not? When we get around to building this stuff soon enough, you know? We gotta get crazy on the base building today. And it's not really actually that crazy if I think about it, like, because I'm going to make a base that makes batteries in a more cleanly organized fashion. I already have those bases. But then if it's like a sick blueprint that's like actually clean, then just copy paste it onto like the 3 other outposts.
Get my eyes peeled for an opening.
Oh, I think I forgot to max out my base. The money we made today. I'm just thinking back. That 1.4 million I had.
No
I
trouble.
think I was gonna upgrade the outpost in the final zone. Like, I think that's like 2 million for that.
Circuit amplified.
Sanity is just like a daily energy thing that you gotta burn down.
Please help, Mr. Dowdy! No escape! Be consumed! Inferno awaits! Incinerate! Inferno awaits!
What's up, Tens? Yeah, we're slowly getting back into gaming over here, but I am seeing the problem, and that is that my other characters are not
Oh, right.
level 60, 80, whatever, so they're dying kind of fast still.
It's really
Which is still a
similar
problem.
to that cave.
But this character's sick because she's got so much AoE.
The den stack there might give
She even has self-sustain.
nothing's happening. Maybe this isn't the right
Fire,
sequence.
dude, and I don't know, bleeding eyeball. Where's one on the ground? Sunny Rain's friend. Oh, maybe that's what that note was on the other area too that I just brute force. I mean, the
Awesome
answer's
as
right
always,
there.
Edmund.
Who's there?
Melting flame! We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dowd.
Hi, Kenna. How you doing?
Can
I don't know if you
Oh, I just remembered.
play games like this, but it's actually pretty dope. I am very addicted. This is where I've been the last couple of days. I've only slept twice since this game came out like 5 days ago. That gives you a little perspective. Alright, let's go back to base building. The beard's fluffy. It's alright. It's not quite time for it to disappear yet. You don't have the patience for it? What do you mean? This game's great. See, the thing is, all this base building stuff that I'm doing right here that, you know, looks ridiculous when you don't play games like this. You could just take you can literally copy paste what I built. It's not spaghetti. This is organized. What do you mean? Look at the symmetry here, okay? Look at this. Clean production. This looks a little gross in the middle here, but like this is fine. You know, you do all this, bro. It's so satisfying when you actually know what the fuck you're doing with the system. it's really not even that bad. It's not even that bad. How do you copy paste? So there's so in the build menu, there's blueprints, right? You can save blueprints of whatever the fuck you built, right? So like I made one that's like a whole ass base that just powers the entire fucking map. And then in here you can like import a code of a blueprint that someone else made, right? So then you can just like literally copy paste and then just drop one, right? Like if I was gonna place this base down, right? I have an entire BP for my own goddamn base. So like I could, you know, I can make a blueprint for everything. If you like submit a blueprint for sharing, and then you can just like literally like copy paste people's solutions and just give out the code and stuff. Yeah. I need that to check my work. Yeah, it's like I don't know, it's pretty cool. It's really important that building games like this have quality of life like that, and that's like super good. Also, if you just go and do the
Looking for me?
where's the
You
thing?
finally remember.
There's 1,000 menus in this game. What the fuck is that menu?
Or something?
This one? If you go to simulation, the game teaches you how to make everything. Oh, 30 to 51's a grind. Dude, I know, right? I'm almost to 52 and it's like so slow now to get to 60. Yeah, by doing these right here, I gotta still finish this. By doing these right here, you get developer made blueprints that you can also use that are not as like space efficient, but they get the job done, right? So if you were playing this game and you didn't really give a shit about to come up with your own solutions to stuff, you could literally just copy paste, like do these tutorials or whatever. And then you go to your blueprints and just be like, system blueprints. Listen, I need some goddamn parts. You click it, you place it. It gives you a nice little line that shows you how like ore goes from the left and plates come out to the right. Right, like that just works. But see, what's compared to the ones that they make, right? This is theirs. Mine is over here, underneath, except it does the same thing. There's the blue ones on the left is theirs. Theirs is one square longer on both sides because they like to have belts that are too long, right? Two squares long. I like to have my belts one square long until I need to have a pylon. I do 2 square, right? And then I put it in the storage here, right? So theirs is like more space inefficient, but like if you didn't give a shit and you just wanted the solution, like you have the blueprints like baked into the game. Ghost, we're back at it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's for basic stuff, yeah, but like to make the endgame material, it's the same idea. You're taking, they have solutions to pretty much everything, so it's just that the endgame BPs are really more like making the product that's worth the most for this stuff right here. And also understanding that you got to make yourself stuff for yourself. Every square counts. If everything's maxed out, every square doesn't really count as much because there's not enough resources on the map if you're using everything. That's what I've learned. There's only so many resources that you can mine on the map. I have all of them. Which then means that under this tab right here, right? I look at like my yield and usage and all that stuff. There's still more ore I can fuck with. There's still more purple I can fuck with. There's barely enough ferrium I can still fuck with, right? And this is needed for a lot of stuff. Right, so I'm already using almost all the metal on the map. And then there's a little bit more I can do with this stuff up here. And that's it. All the other stuff down here is just like still, you know, farming. You can use the rest of your space to farm, but those products that you make with the farm don't matter if you can't like bottle them. And ferrium isn't missing on this map. Ferrium is missing on the Chinese map. The China map, what's it called? Wuling, that place is like very lacking in resources. This one's all right. On the China map, basically the way that it works is that you obviously have 2 forges. And like, how do you get power? It's like, well, you can't really make batteries. You don't have enough metal over there. So like, you don't have any amethyst and you don't have really much ferrium, and you're better off using the ferrium to bottle like this stuff up. So you're gonna have to use like your ore as power. And then that eats up like the vast majority of all the resources over there. But that's how I know Wuling is an incomplete map. Wuling is supposed to have at least 2 to 3 more zones that will hopefully have resources that you can go claim, and then it won't be so bad. That's the problem up there. It's all about the resources. On this map, it's like there's plenty of resources early on, but the reason why you need to be space efficient is because like you got to think about how to use all your inputs. Let's do a little base building. Actually, wait, let's do those dailies. Before I forget. Let's go do these. Can I just do this here? Does that just work? No jumping, no getting hit, no teleporting. Oh, yeah, that's easy. Gonna do my transport dailies for some cash.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
They're full level 4. There's also why we can make zip lines. I can't wait to make a perfect zip line network. I made it so I am making parts for building reasons. That doesn't count as a jump. Wait, what the fuck is this? Is this always here? What is that? Oh, right, I can't go that way. Oh, last time I had to take a zip. Oh, someone made a zip there. This is right here is why you need zips. Mission complete. Min-maxing zips? Well, yeah, but like you got to do that for yourself. It's the same concept. It's not hard to understand, right? There's a resource here. There's a resource here, right? There's a resource here. Like you just draw lines in your head of like where the zips are gonna be next to those resources, and then same with the owls. That's all you got to do. Like, you just gotta, like, make a line between all the important things on the map that are daily, and boom, there's your zip network, right? Like, that's not a hard concept to understand, so, like, that's it. That's all you'd be doing. And then same with your daily, delivery dailies, right? So it's like, I'd have to have a zip up here to, and start from there, and then probably here or here. As long as I get to anywhere over here, it's done, problem solved. But you still have to manually go. You can't like, copy a BP of that. You have to go and place them yourself. Ugh. Fuck, where is it? So many menus. I have to sit here and think like what menu I'm going to. Yes, maybe 200,000. That's all? That's free. But when it comes to zip line specifically, it's like you don't need to copy someone's solution because like the answer is within the concept of like what it means to make a zip line network. It's you need to go to your depot and make a line to the same place you deliver stuff to every day. And then you do a line to all the different rare nodes from a fast travel to a rare node. That's it. You need depots to the main delivery point. Yeah, you need the owls and you need the rare resources. That's it. That's the best use case for your zip lines across the entire map. I think the factory BPs are a little bit more interesting. I mean, obviously you just copy paste those, but like to have ones that are clean, especially ones that scale, like ones that are copy pastable templates, where like let's say the base becomes 2 times, 3 times, 10 times bigger. If you have a template that you can copy paste side by side and not have to change the design, I love that shit. Like when it's like modular like that. That's like what I'm trying to do. Oh, Jat, you just have to do this, the content and make money. Like what I'm doing right here, the reason these are all level 4 is that these are 3 POIs in the map that you purchase the upgrades for, and they give you 3 delivery dailies to do a day. So you have to produce raw mats of certain types, and then you can pack them up and deliver them to like a random NPC somewhere. And then you have conditions like don't get hit, not allowed to jump, not allowed fast travel. So then you would just accept the highest paying job every day, and these are basically it's like another cash infusion that you invested into. So I did that one. Did I do this one? This one's not available yet. Then there's a stock market, and this also is why you got to add friends. The stock market gets you paid. Stock market gets you paid. These are 90 to 95% off. They're hella expensive. Oh, speaking of the stock market getting paid, let me go spend some money. What's the button again? This one. This one. This one. You just lost your 50 and got Yvonne. What weapon do I use on her? Okay, so this is what you do. On every character in this game,
I hate fools
you
who
click
like
on
to
their weapon slot,
micromanage.
you click on the switch, you click on recommended. And basically from the top down, you'll get an idea of like what the 4 weapons are that they like recommended or matched. The top one's usually like their built-in like good one. That's how you can start. Just by looking at that. But basically it's just like any weapon that fits their weapon class, right? So if she's a swords or whatever, she's gonna have a sword. Then you can just look at the main stat and be like, oh, I don't have any swords that are like strength or something. And just throw it on and use it. The preview and the headhunter thing. Let's see. Is it here? The magnifying glass next to her name.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
You can wear the same piece of kit twice? What the hell is this loadout, dude? The blue chest? Well, I didn't know you could stack the same one twice. That's cool. I was just about to build some gear. So, she was wearing this. Int strength, ultimate gain. And then they put two of the battle damage ones on there. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that you could do that. Also, that's also another thing. I didn't consider using like the pieces from over here. Does the game literally just tell you what's optimal for everybody? So like, do you even have to think? Like, does this game just play itself? Like, what the fuck? Because like, that's crazy. Wait, I was gonna put. Wait, this is better though. Damage calculation and shit. I mean, what I'm saying is that the game already tells you what to do. And like the sets are almost designed specifically, like items in this game and sets are almost like designed specifically for like a particular character. Like the game is just, hey, you grind and acquire the thing, but like it's already solved for you. The game like, literally tells you what to wear. The game literally tells you what to wear. She's in strength, isn't she?
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
I think most of her damage is from her basic attacks with the ultimate. Like her ultimate shit is so crazy, bro. Where's this 65% thing coming from? Is there like a DPS meter in like a training area or something that people have actually tested, like or what? Because like obviously just from playing her, I know that auto attacking is where most of our damage is coming from, but like you're throwing percentage numbers out as if somebody probably reiterating someone else's numbers, or like on your ship as a training area, does it have like a DPS meter? That's what I'm asking. So I actually haven't seen that. I know the training area is for testing out their abilities, like the game was teaching me like how the combos worked or whatever, but yeah, it's just this thing.
Whatever comes next better be memorable.
Initiate training.
Simple and efficient for Zyrnite components. It's not simple, but building it's not. Yeah, there's no like DPS meter in here that I can see, and it forces you to use the guide too. I was hoping I can come in here. I was hoping I could come in here and I was hoping to come in here, spawn an enemy, and all that. But yeah, just playing that character, it's like, it's not like this game is overly complex or anything, so playing the character is pretty obvious that like, yeah, you're gonna be auto attacking as much as possible. There's only a handful of set pieces you could carry, so like, do I have any boosts? I think he's the one. Yeah, that's what I mean, like a damage dummy. That's what I was trying to say. Like, if you just have a damage dummy, that also gives you like a report of, you know, damage sources like that you did. So like, you know, basic attack, percentage damage dealt from ability 1, 2, 3, whatever. And you have like a simpler indication of like the ratios of like, okay, well, that's how much this contributes, right? You would have the numbers.
Still waiting
Further
for
know that.
something? Looking for me?
Something that's
You
good.
finally
But obviously
remember
playing her, it's just
something?
auto attacks or like most of the damage. And then there's not really that many choices for gear. So obviously you have to choose yellow items because their numbers are much higher. The weapon, yeah, I don't have it yet. I just don't have it yet. Let me take a look here. They gave her that. She's in strength, right?
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
So this is in strength, ultimate gain efficiency. That's pretty cool. Basic attack damage in strength. Basic attack damage in strength. That one looks pretty good to me. Is that a kit? It's a kit. Battle skill damage bonus. Yeah, I don't care about the battle skill for sure. I think that kit I just clicked on is way crazier. Her 2 stats plus basic attack damage. Well, actually, yeah, you can only have one of these equipped though, because yeah. Okay, so what else is there? All skill damage dealt. Basically want anything that's like pure int or int strength as like a single slot. But we had to run 3 pieces of this just because combustion. Like there's nothing else that's better than that in here. So I guess realistically you're picking the best combo of whatever's in here for a 3-piece. Which is pretty much like the gloves and the 2 kit pieces. Non-sets are just, this is like, you're only ever going to pick one non-set, right? But what I'm saying is like the order of operations here is look at set bonuses. Obviously there's only like one set that you would pick. Then pick the best 3 choices in here for that character, which is pretty much what the game is already telling me to do, which is the glove and the same kit piece twice. Unless like there's a reason to basically take the gloves and take the chest and take the loss on stats, which I think is stupid. But then you still have to pick one kit and then try to pick another kit somewhere else. I mean, the right gloves are obvious. The in strength ones. That's what I mean. Like, you just read the stats. Here's 2 gloves. All right, in strength. Boom, done. Like, that's the the decision making isn't exactly complex. You know what I mean? What is my character's main stat? What is my character's like element? She's fire. She's in strength. Okay, gloves. Yep, making those. And then this is strength and agility. So agility is useless. That's pure int, right? So the game already told me to do this. The game already told me to get these gloves and these 2 kit pieces. Then you just like click on every single chest in the game to see which one has stats that you like. Like that's an int will, so like will's pointless, int agility's pointless. The game said to go do in strength with this one with ultimate gain efficiency. If we look at non-set pieces, I think non-sets, yeah, non-sets are only like those unless I buy all the BPs. Crit, I think people have been saying that crit is pretty trash on almost every character except like one. There's like a character that's based on crits. This one's int will. We're not using, why would you use the int will chest? The character we're playing is int strength. I think you got your words mixed up. Like you said with links. This is links that I'm looking at right now. This is a healing set. I know the hot work set is for combustion. We already know. We were already talking about we're in a 3Ps. Main attribute 20%. A main attribute 20% increase. Talking about that one piece. We need more words in chat, all right? I was looking at this too. Yeah, that 20% does sound insane. Like when you say how it works out with links, I'm looking at link pieces. Like I don't see anything main stat up until I saw this. This actually does look pretty crazy. But that's a kit piece, so then we'd have to do gauntlets with, I don't know, this one and with this, which makes you lose int. Then you, wait, what's our character looking like?
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
428 ints. Let's craft the part we obviously know is going to get on here, which is int strength buffs. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I want to see the main attribute go up to where
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
that 20% does sound
You're not.
like efficient. It does sound efficient.
The weight won't slow down my attacks. Flame-resistant coating.
The 3-piece head effect gives me 50. Force intensity. Yeah, I don't have our weapon. Arts intensity. What is arts intensity again?
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Oh, like your combustions do more damage. One point of art intensity is 1% more damage. But that thing. That proc, okay.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
It's like 41 more intensity, but you don't have int on there. So it'd be stupid to get it. I'll just get this. And then if we're gonna try the other kit piece out, it'd have to be I mean, you get 87 int and 50 feet strength from the one they tell you to do. Dude, the fucking developer version might be better. I don't know. 20% more main attribute.
Looking for me? You finally remember something? The weight won't slow down my attacks. Flame resistant. I hate fools who like to micromanage.
415.
Thank goodness you're not one of them.
The one they tell me to, I mean, this is 87 in. The main attribute thing is cool and all, but by using the main attribute piece here, like your overall int isn't really high enough for that to outscale the recommended pieces.
Looking for me? You finally remember something? The weight won't slow down my attacks.
But yeah, I thought you would actually have to like wear. I thought you actually had to wear 2 different kit pieces for the same set or something. So that's funny that you can just wear the same piece twice. I gotta make these.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
453
Thank
int.
goodness you're not one of them.
147 defense. 213 strength. You know what? Is it crazy if I say that strength main stat is probably the most OP thing in the game? Because your base HP just goes up while you're also getting damage. That sounds pretty good. Like this is like elemental resist, this is like physical resist. Like I don't know if I care about the resistance as much as just having a huge HP pool. So that should make strength like the best main stat in the game. Like because there's also healing that lets you scale off of your percent max health. Here's give 1% DR. I mean, that is kind of cool though. You do have like, you know, however much DR against that on top of your health pool, but your defensive line gives you a lot of DR too. Huh. But agility is just like Fizz DR, elemental DR, increased incoming healing. Yeah, the game literally told me to do this. Right, that's kind of crazy. I didn't know this game told you what to get. Just straight up, like you actually don't have to think about it. The game kind of gives you the optimal choice. It would have been really cool if you could stack this. Skill damage dealt, but like we don't do just skill damage, right? If we had like a bunch of basic attack bonuses on other stuff. Also, heat damage plus 50% for 10 seconds. And 30 art intensity. Yeah, that part's kind of good. Essences, yeah, the essences are crazy. The essences are crazy. Grind the crafting multiple dupes of your armor to try to infuse them is kind of crazy.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
What does flame guy use? Is it this bitch?
Looking for me?
Get a new assignment.
Where was that inspect thing that you what menu is that? Here? This like inspect thing here?
Looking for me?
Where's this but for like every other character in the game? Because if you can just, if you can literally just inspect.
crusade is far from
This
over.
shows you what to run on a bunch of them. Like for her, it's just 4 pieces of this thing.
This day as well, Professor.
I mean, I guess I already knew that. I knew that she'd be running at least 3 pieces of this set. I think that was kind of obvious. Excited, you want to have your support buff your team. And she's what, a will intellect character? So pretty obviously those. The yield on this map or yield on the other map? My yield on this map's only like 360. In China it's only 360. Other map I think it's 560. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the other map is 560. Let's inspect the healer. Thinking about menus, thinking about buttons. She has no defenses. Int will. We can make her healing better or make it so she gets her ultimate faster. But then like her healing is kind of weak. Better healing or ultimate gain? Better healing, ultimate gain. Her obviously ultimate gain is more useful. Ultimate's the.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
Just start spamming dolls. Which haven't even upgraded. Yeah, where's the part where the ability talks about dropping the fucking heal down? I don't know.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Sell your ore. Well, you can process your ore into, well, orange ore into like the orange Doritos or something and sell those technically in the first zone, but they're only worth like 1 credit a pop. Give her some gear. Oh yeah, she can't fucking wear it. That's right. I forgot.
Looking for me? You find.
Get it.
I hate that I don't have the resources to just boost these characters up. It pisses me off so much. It pisses me off so much to know that I can't fucking boost my characters up.
Looking for me? You.
Her talent knows show the healing. Dolly Rush. It's Woolly Party. Dolly Rush drops the doll. Woolly Party. Does Woolly Party drop shit? It's all just like Dolly Rush buffs. I only looked at the first part, Woolly Party. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, so she's got that. Yeah, so spamming ultimate does make sense then.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient
Boost these
tree.
up so she can do something,
It
but
keeps a record of every lesson I learned while
we
growing up.
need these damn XP things.
How can the enemy turn the land into such
And by leveling up my characters, my
lifeless
money vanishes.
devastation?
So that's the other thing. She is definitely gonna just wear those. Unless there's like a non-set that's good, but I doubt it. 25 ultimate gain, but then you don't have will. Kind of just makes sense just from the 4 out of 3 of this one. But we need to get them leveled up, man.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
I am trying to. Come.
Get into us.
It's wild that we don't have the resources. It's wild that we don't have the resources. Did we upgrade the size of his base? Alright, we need more.
Looking for me? You finally...
So far, there's 2 bottlenecks. Character XP and T-creds. Because as soon as I upgrade my characters, like my money is
You
gone.
finally remember something?
Money is absolutely gone. Nice job, refresh. $700K. We can buy these. All the creds? Let's move out of the creds. These advanced combat records are pretty pricey. Need more of this crap. It's discounted, we're buying it. Weapon upgrades. All of this stuff is considered daily unless it's discounted. Unless the discounts are actually reset daily. But with our what's it called? Our valley bases being so juiced. I'm trying to make sure the valley ones are just draining out the shop, because we have daily reset in what, 3 hours, 4 hours? Weekly reset I think is in 4 hours. Just burned so many parts. Drained. God damn. Like, dude, talk about making some goddamn money, dude. Run some raw. Just go and take out a loan. $6,000 of those, 9,000 of those. $200,000 to burn. Outpost level 4s. This one's almost level 4. And this one's almost level 4. I don't know if you have Levitain, but she does have a perk for Outpost Prosperity that seems to apply to like all of these. So putting your Prosperity character on one of these is a good idea whenever you're trying to like power level it. Looks like we're gonna hit Prosperity on both these probably in the next like 24 hours. Just gonna buy whatever's left over here. Pulled slug meat. Why the hell would I farm or buy that? What's that?
I hate fools who like to...
Eccomi.
Detonation unit. All right. Their weapons are all 60. I wasted a lot of resources getting this thing up like a couple levels. It's actually insane. All like how much stuff this thing can eat and just like not be level 90. We should have only left this at like level 80. I don't even know what character. I think it's like some lightning character that was supposed to actually use this thing. We just don't have our sword yet. Arclight? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think that the weapons that are good, that are not like the main weapons for these characters, I should have left like level 80 at most. Like the extra 3 levels here is a lot of stuff that I could have saved. I should not have even leveled her up past 80, because again, well, I guess it's like anything above level 60 is a whole different pool of items, so never mind. Just trying to think of like in my head of like how the resources should be divvied up. But the biggest problem is that we
I
have
hate fools who like to micromanage.
so many characters that are leveled up that are not part of the same comp.
Contemplation.
Still waiting.
I am trying.
Like, we have to level them up.
I hate fools who like.
Let's go to a little base building. Let's go to a little base building. Oh, right. This place is super tiny. This place is super tiny, so it just makes the blue meds. I am low-key proud of how this one turned out, though. It does a good job of producing exactly what it needs. Blue meds. And then we have a base here. This one fully upgraded? It is. This one is a battery making place, and that's it. I think I'm gonna nuke this. I think this at the bottom's fine. I think these resources probably should have shot through the middle. Is there a way for us to save space? Let's try this. Oh, what the hell is this? Yep, that should be good. If I could have saved just a little bit more vertical headroom here, that'd been sick. Going into storage. No, I don't want flowers to go into storage. One of the major limiting factors with a lot of base building is that you only have so many ways to draw resources out of your storage. And then this also becomes a copy pastable template where it fits. So the limits with that, how I build is that I pull all the resources in that location that are needed, and I generate the resources of flowers as needed, and everything fits in this column here, so you can copy paste it. If there was like an infinite line of buses, I can have an infinite copy pastable template of my production, building it like this. That's like, it's like a modular kind of design to it. See this one. Just get that down. Guess this one deserves its own pylon. The main hub is just on the side right now because it's just there. This base, I think, this is a carbon copy of what the original one that I built, where purple batteries became a generator, and then the generator used to be like up here, and I deleted it, just stored it. But I'm trying to compress it down. That's what I'm doing right now. This one's obviously gonna go there. It's 1 yellow, 2 yellow, 3 yellow. I can move it back down another row. And the only reason we have steel plate production up here is because we have an extra line of yellow. We could trim it down, kill these two on this side. And then build this farming component. To just use 2 lanes of itself. Third lane wouldn't even be usable over here. The way I built it over here is also scuffed. Because these middle ones should just go shoot through middle. here. Kill that. Kill that. Got the right idea with this and wave, but not quite. Oh, but then power is a problem. More compressed down. Destroy instead of stash? I mean, it's essentially the same thing. If you have too much of something, it's gonna... Let's say you have... Well, let's say you can hold like 80,000 of everything in the game. If you have 80,000 buildings of a certain type in your storage and you delete 80,001 or whatever, it takes space in the depot? Yeah, but you have like infinite space in there. The depot's storage is not a problem. You can hold like 80k of every single item in the game. Alright, that's probably the most vertically reduced footprint we can get. Yeah. gonna store this here. The problem is I don't want to sacrifice. Well, I mean, I wanted to use this, but I guess like it's fine if we don't use this. There's one lane of yellow powder. But then also, if we sacrifice this steel lane here, then you gotta sacrifice these two. Then your new constraint is filling this damn farm in a column that is only, you know, 12 units wide. You're gonna have to then make 2 belts on each side of that 12. So you have 8 units of width to work with. Which it'll fit, but then you gotta make a vertical farm. So you get more, you go more vertical with your build. Which fits. But I was sort of hoping I could like even these two out, because the output of these ones had to merge with the output of this one into a battery protector producing thing. And then let's see, how many more lanes do we get down here? You can only get the value out of like one more lane. So you wouldn't be able to do much with the last bit. But then the extra yellow powder, I guess I could just not give a fuck about it. There's just some other product we could make with it. Because we do need one place in the game where we are making steel plates. Because you want to have, well, you want to store like one production worth of every building material in the game. Just to have it. So for one of my places in the game, building that there is fine. I mean, we could just build it in the main base too, but that just takes up more space. Let's actually just try killing the left lane. So if we go for, gotta kill the farm too. If we do that, we gotta redo the farm. Power might also be a single pylon. Could even drop those down by one, but I don't think that's necessary. So then if you do that, you need this to go on the sides, this to go like that. So we've kind of been here before. Which then means power-wise, you have your pylon like here. Right, now you're like super vertical. And like that works, right? But no. We're just taking more space. And it actually takes so much vertical space that I can't fucking drag these out in this place. Yeah, this shit's just too wide. I can move the top a little bit so that there's room to shoot stuff outside, but I can't move this more to the side. It needs to have a lane inside of itself. Like, no matter what, if this is whatever direction these things are facing, you always have to take, like, a lane through this. It's just too vertical because the farm's too big. That's what's kind of nice about this loadout. If there was a way to like take a belt, they can bury it or make it go over something. Not just belt over belt or belt through belt, but like belt under or over a factory or something, that'd be a lot better. Belt bridges is, like I said, this is not what I'm saying is not going over or under belts. This is just for going through belts. If there's a belt going left to right and up and down, then you can, it's automatically just occurs. Right, that's what that is. You can't go through a building, under a building, over a building. That's what I'm saying. Because we're building in 2D, more or less. Now these things right here, these item control ports. What the hell's the point of this thing? That I don't get. Yeah, the other one. The version of this where there's 3 grinders is definitely better than the version with 2. Because you fully use the farm and you get a less tall of a like build. Wait, actually? Again, if we're doing it like this, hold on. We could actually get more inputs bottom. Never mind, you can't on that side. It works on this side, doesn't work on this side. Wait. It doesn't work on this side. Yeah, I could get like one more. You get one more. But you get it in such a weird way. I mean, these are all idle. It's fine. I'm just saying, for the sake of like getting as much at your bus as possible and building things off the bus, you could you could do it like this. But then you're still gonna run into a problem where, like, I think 2 lanes are gonna have to just come out the middle or something. Because you won't be able to have any production with them at all. It'd be a good argument for having your yellow powder being built off site. Which, I guess that's an idea. For the steel factory, just not have a fucking farm there. Just have 2 lanes of yellow powder come in. What would that look like? I'd like to actively store it. That, then shred. Then grind. And you should still have room for 2 things to do stuff over here. If you grind, you have to refine. So refine and then fit. And then it matches the height of this a little bit better. Now you gotta ask yourself, what the hell is this lane for? So it takes, we have 6 lanes, 8 lanes. Yeah, the problem is that you have to build yellow powder off-site. I don't like that. What about the BP? Like the yellow side, right? This Ori stuff, this is clean as fuck. I don't think it gets better than that. Like that's pretty good. This side is like some Frankenstein level shit just to make use of the bus. Right, because what we gained was, I think I basically gained 1 more input at the bottom. 4, 8, 12. 14 lanes instead of 13 lanes. And gained 1 more. Because of the way that the thing lets you put the bus and have it extend, like, out by 1 square. The thing about purple batteries is that we can use this just to make power. But what else can we do with the other? Like, do I want purple batteries to be sold, or is it better to make meds with plants that you can just generate out of thin air? We have enough ore. Amethyst is not being used for anything significant, right? Like it's just 1 thing's making parts and 2 things are being made into other parts. So what else uses amethyst that can make money? Amethyst bottles. Well, what I'm saying is, like, you might as well take the bottles and fill them with something, right? So I guess bottles would make sense. What can you fill bottles that are amethyst with? Those? That's it? Either bug capsule C's or canned citrum C. So your amethyst, your extra amethyst can make something, you can, because you can generate the plants out of thin air, right? So you can make your choice of either of these, probably the exact same recipes, and sell them for 10. Your extra metal can make bug capsule B's, but you're probably making better off making bug capsule A's because you're fully refining the shit with yellow powder. So I think you just burn amethyst on C's and then you use all your other metal on A's. But then selling batteries, the advantage of selling the batteries is that you can use your Ori for something productive for money. Until you run out of Ori, then you just make the meds. I think that's how you fully solve this. I think that's how you fully solve this. You produce exactly what you need to have 1 unit of production or whatever of like every part. And then you're just selling as many capsules, batteries, and the shit tier ones as you can afford to make with all the resources on the map. Yeah. I think that's the way. Alright, so I have an idea. We can probably ditch this idea for now. So I don't like the idea of having off-site yellow lanes. But then if I use this method of having 1 more lane down below, I only have 1 square to drag a lane through. Which might as well just be on the edge. So we'll do something like that. We're gonna put the yellow farm back in here. With the way this is set up. We'll move this up. I'll move that up. And then we have to drag lanes. Seeds come in. Plants go out. This design's pretty good. New map after the second. There's only 2 big maps right now. Or 2 zones. There's going to be a 3rd zone in the future. Based on the UI. How it's... How that one renders in, I guess. Something needs to go that high. This is moved. That can be done like that. I think I should change this to ore here. Disappearing zip lines. I haven't seen anything about that. We have more space on the right side. I'm gonna kill this. Switch these to orange. Move all of this to the side. Okay, well, actually, hold on. It doesn't have the curve. I don't know why I set up the curve when I can just shoot it straight. Oops. Alright, that looks pretty fucking clean. Power. How do I want to do power up here? It could just be that for now, whatever. Doesn't really matter because I just have to go meet this thing. Two lanes plus another 6 lanes. We can totally do something with this. Maybe I just move the important stuff up here. Packaging units. We just build a packaging unit here. Should we have a place for power? There's a lot of space just being used up for belts. What could we possibly produce with 8 belts here? If I give them some advanced products, yeah. I might try that here. Looks like you could just I don't know, store those and then basically use the core as like a way to bring the resources in. It gets in the way. Let's not do it like this. So it could be like that. Why is there ore? Oh, god damn it. See, why the fuck is there ore in here? What's the steel plate? Steel part. Yeah. That makes us lose those two. And then there's still this. We can also just move this somewhere else. Actually, wait. What do you mean, a storage box if you had it here? It does that. But then when it's like literally just being made here, like why not just drag it in? Yeah, why not? Okay. Yeah. We still have our 8 lanes. What the hell can we build with 8 lanes? Or start bottling stuff? And the farms take up a lot of room? But there might be room for a farm up here? You know, I was also just thinking. There's a world where you could have a shitload of storage boxes before having things go into your depot storage. So like if your depot storage can only hold 80k, how much does this hold? Oh, it probably only holds like a stack. Never mind, it doesn't matter. If you just have a ton of space, like you could probably have like 1,000,000 storages. So then your depot storage is 80k, and then you have an extra reserve of like however many boxes you can fit. Like let's say you don't play the game for a couple of days. Past your max production, you can just like hold more shit. But all right, 8 lanes. What can we do with 8 lanes? What can we do with 8 lanes? It's got to be farm stuff. It has to be farm stuff. Yeah, storage only on 300, so like, but I mean, if you had like 100 storages, you know, it adds up. Oh my god. That one farm we have on the other place. We could have, well, I can move this over there, actually. Right, what was that, 5? 5 inputs in a farm. If I can move all of this over there, then that place will just produce the things we need. We also have 2 lanes of yellow. If I move that over there. Bottles? Steel bottles? You need a lot of steel for bottles. Two things making steel. Yeah, let's see if there's room for that. I want to jam essentials up here. Like maybe this place should have power and essentials. That would be pretty cool. If one of your small bases does all of that, makes like all the parts. I think that would work. I think that would actually work. Refining. Pylon storage. No, no. Pylon fitting storage. Okay, and then that one blue. You know, we need 1, 2, 3. Just like that. Let's make this purple. This purple. Make this blue. That blocks. And that blocks. Trying to think of like, how am I gonna fit some of these resources in here. Refine, fit, store. there room for that thing here? I'm making crystals, like... It takes too much space. Yeah, I mean, we can make that space, though. Alright, well, that's asking a lot. Am I really gonna jam this shit in like this? How's this gonna work? Just move this over one. I'd be dumb not to. Oh, right then. Power's the problem. And then space is the problem. And then I can't move anything out there. So just do it here. Then a grinder needs plant stuff. Where the hell are we getting that? Up here. We're not. The amount of like finessing we have to do to make this work is not it. Unless we had enough lanes to basically make a second one of these where the left two lanes become post plates. Which, I'm trying to think, how am I do that? That might be a better use case for this. Yeah, let's actually copy this. Roll that, sure. Let's try to modify this one up here. And then we nuke this one. We're gonna have to like generate power, but we're gonna nuke this one. Is this place bigger? Is this place actually bigger? Oh, it is. So you can't do the misalignment thing. Interesting. This one. How do we want to burn power? This one actually is bigger. But it's fenced off, so it loses... Wait, this is... I think this is the same size, but the fence restricts you from getting 2 lanes down here, because you can't move left or right. What in the F is that? What's up, Moxie? This is the top-down view for building a factory. This game has like a entire factory building system on top of, you know, the gacha combat or whatever. Yeah, what time is High Guard? And I don't where do we download it? Like I don't know anything about the game except there's horses, guns, and new shooter. So like I'm down to play. But this game has sucked me in, bro. I've done 2 like back-to-back like 30-hour streams on this shit. I'll be on, don't worry. My schedule's cooked. Like I just like woke up. And this game, honestly, the time machine. This building stuff is ridiculous. Yeah, let me... 1 p.m. EST, I'll be awake. I'll be conscious. We'll leave it like that. I haven't decided how the power should look on this base. I feel like this has to go. And then this has to go. And then these should go. And then the battery production should be like this. And then this one should just slide in. And then power. We'll go with the classic flower looking config. That should be fine. There should be enough power. Should be enough power to fix it. High guards? We'll do some kind of hero shooter or something. Wait, this is not fixed. Alright. We'll do that for power. Needs, oh shit, needs this too. Base crafting. Trust me, this is important because once we're done with this today, we'll never have to edit this again. Alright, so this is like, there's an amount of building you should do in this game. One is you need something that makes batteries so you can get power. Oh god, it's collapsing. Wasn't fast enough in feeding it. I'll give it extra just in case. So that's not a bad idea, I'm hand feeding these. Move things around. Is that looter shooter? No. I wish there was a new looter shooter coming out with a big budget behind it, but we would be talking about it if it was a looter shooter. But no, nothing like that. Alright, so we moved the blueprint over here. To clean that up. I don't know if this saved room doing this, but it looks better. There's probably a world where I can make this cleaner too, but I don't know yet. Let's go back to the first one. Alright, so this, let's hard swap this over. We're gonna hard swap this over to amethyst. It's gonna shred the amethyst. Then it's gonna make white crystal. Or white powder. The white powder then becomes the white crystal looking thing here. And then it's going to become a white looking plate, or white and red looking plate then here. Once it's done being oversaturated. So I guess I can do that. Eventually that'll make the plates that can clean up some stuff back home. You can still make the basics. We can actually make, do I have gold gear? Yeah. We can actually do top right grinder. We talking about? Oh yeah. The hell? I forgot that I deleted this one. How's the one on the other map have power? Put that there for now. Let's actually go to the map. That might be a problem. So what I'm doing right now is that I'm turning both of these bases, they're both fully upgraded, into both making batteries. One's using it for power. What's this one have power? How the hell does this thing have power here? Oh, because I moved it like this. Oh, that's better. Yeah, we should do that. I was gonna say, I'm making both bases identical for purple batteries, but one's consuming the batteries, one's gonna just stockpile them and sell them. And then the left lane for one of them is gonna be the steel plates, and the other one's gonna be like the crystal plates, because they're the identical BP, like they're identical recipes that use the one extra lane of yellow. But then here we have access to only one lane. It doesn't let me get two. But the other place is lanes, two lanes, so I could do, what's it called? I can make my one stack of like blue plates here. And store them. Just to have that out of the way. And that uses up this lane. And then in the main base, you're falling into water, too sleepy. Yeah. In the main base, I can kill all this. Doesn't need to be there. And then in the other side base, since it has a little extra space, this one can also just do some basic building. Alright, refining. Let's see, is there enough power? Enough room to have it there. Refine. Store. And just refine and store. So he's stashed. So I should keep this one on orange. That one purple. This is like basic mats we needed. Right, so we have all that. We have steel there. We have the crystal in the place. And this place, I'm gonna nuke this. So that we make the batteries. There. I guess with that power here. Alright, so that means we don't have to worry about anything coming out from down here. That means that our main base has more space. That means that every building material in the game that matters is being made on 2 outposts. Like the power and all the basic stuff's being made. There's still room for 6 things to be used here. And that's something we don't know what to do with yet. We have whatever space is left. Actually, with all the space that's left, I could move this power thing over here, I think. Enough room? That probably is. Yeah, let's do it like that. We can move this. And shit, we have another pylon right here. It doesn't matter where. And we can drag these. Do it like that. Save space. For over here, I don't know. Gives us more of a square to work with, but it's still small. I'm trying to figure out a way to set this up to like save room. Maybe if I shift the way these things are fitted. Looks like shooting it up is pretty cool. You won your 50-50 for the fire chick? Nice, dude. The fire girl is insane. I wish I had gotten her sooner just to invest my stuff more into her stuff, because my spread for investment is all over the place. Your rocks cap at 8k. How do you increase? You gotta upgrade our depots in the map. There's like 3 different locations on the map, but there's like depots where you invest. You know how there's owls on the map you gotta invest into, the stock market you gotta invest into, and like that, and the depots. God, what a waste of space with the belts. Anyways, how to make some of those bottles? Is there room for a farm here? There might be. Might be able to drop a farm compound here to do something with bottles. Let's do something with purple bottles. I need 2 inputs for bottles. So if you can make like all bottles out of this and have room left over for a farm. Oh, you gotta shred these too though. That's 1 farm being shredded. I would need 3 farms being shredded to make this work? Hell no. Like, that's really asking for a lot. How do you get levitating free to play? I mean, just play the game and get lucky. Like you literally just play the game to get all the currencies for pulling, and then you have to get lucky on the pulls. You just keep pulling main banner. There's not like anything you can do to influence the RNG. It's like what a free-to-play player can do is technically you could have multiple accounts or like reset your accounts or whatever. You know, some people like actually just re-roll. They try to like speed run the earliest parts of the game on a fresh account or something to see how their initial pulls do, and then if they don't get lucky, they just reset the account or make a new one. I don't know how we're gonna use the rest of the space here. Like I can win back a few squares if I jam these lanes in there. Can't do much else with the 6 lanes. Using 390 out of 560. 90 out of 240. 930 out of 1080. Ardelia, you get her weapon in on day 10. It is kind of annoying, right? Like, that you can't, like, reset your investment in something to reallocate it somewhere else. But, like, you need to invest into stuff to, like, you know, make progress at a reasonable rate. Like, I have so much shit that I'd love to reset right now.
I offer to date. Wanna come snowboarding?
The amount of, like, stuff that you use to get to level 60 is crazy. And even more to get to 80, and then even more shit past 80. Like, it's expensive. What do you use Amethyst for? We were just talking about it earlier. I was planning out how to optimize my bases. Pretty sure the only use for Amethyst is to make bottles, and then make a medical thing with those bottles, so you can sell the items. The fun is playing without a plan. I mean, the fun is to make your plan adjustments on the fly, which is what I've been doing, but then it gets a little rough. Because you are also leveling up your world to, like, get back, like, the best rewards or whatever. Yeah. Crystons, the only use for Cryston stuff is to, have one lane making the parts so you can put down zip lines later, and that's it. That's all I'm using it for. I don't think you can, like, use it for anything else special at all. Like, you can make purple gear, but, like, that becomes invalid pretty soon when you make gold gear. So, like, for me, it's like, okay, well, I can sell all these parts. Sell some parts. I'm not making blue batteries anymore. Get those in my inventory. We don't make green batteries anymore. We don't make blue batteries anymore. We just make cheap meds somewhere because the base is too damn small. Then you have to make purple batteries and purple meds. Yeah, both. So like, these are really good because you just need the metal. These are good because you have ore that you need to get rid of. So like the ore, so you want to consume all of your ore with batteries first. Then everything else should be capsules. And when you're completely out of these metals, then you want to go into where is it? Then you want to go into like this shitty food here, like the amethyst bottle related stuff, like probably buck capsule C's. You use all your amethyst to make this. You can burn buck capsule C's here too, right? I guess you can't. You can do canned citron. The shitty food's bad. Well, yeah, you're not gonna use it as an item. You're gonna sell it. You're just selling it. You're basically trying to take all the resources your maps produce. You want to produce one lane of everything you actually use, and then everything else just profit. That's what I was saying. That's how you use everything. That's how you efficiently burn through all the resources that. What is that? Buck capsule A is, or C is not on this list for this one, but it is for this one. Actually, it's not on here either. So canned citron. I might make canned citron actually. It's available in 2 places. Yeah. I'll make this shitty. I'll make this super shitty health regen thing. Why does it only sell in one place? It's weird. I'll start selling extra steel. Extra ferrium. That's the other thing that's good too, is like you can basically rip off the top of however many parts you have as like an additional income source. So what is that? The ori crust, the amethyst parts. You're only ever making 1 lane of those. You're not going to obviously spend those long term, but like you're going to want to have a stockpile for any sort of construction down the road. Ferrium part here. Steel part here. Just no area takes the other one. No area takes the crystal parts. So yeah, I think the crappy canned citron, I think that's the best thing you can do with your amethyst. That's extra. You should have 1 lane making amethyst parts and 2 more lanes of amethyst making the crystal parts. You have them for zip lines. That's just the smart thing to do. But so then there's only so much left. This is something I've been looking at like the last day, right? Like you should have what, 240 yield, right, on this map of amethyst. Right, so if I'm already using 90, if I want to make bottles, I need to use 60 to make bottles. So like, I would have to choose to stop making the crystal things to get back a little bit of production. I could choose not to make amethyst parts at all and use all of this 240 to make bottles. Does the drill matter what you use? No. So you should use Mark 1s for everything that takes a Mark 1 and for the drills, and then just use the Mark 2 drills only for ferrium. Amethyst parts? Yeah, I keep making them because I keep selling them. They're only worth like 1 per. But I keep selling them. Because I like to make a lot of buildings. And I like the idea of having every important resource being made constantly. I think that's better to do long term, is just have 1 lane devoted to that. Which means I just make like 1 lane less of bottles. Which is totally fine. I don't know how to use the rest of the space right here, though. I could just make the shitty bottles here. I could play with that idea. Well, let's just make shitty bottles. 6 lanes of purple. Is that the rest of it? No, I can only make 5 lanes. Everything good uses the Farium. Yeah. How much? It's 6 lanes to make purple batteries. That's 180. So I'd be at 570 usage if I make 1 more battery. So if we had just 1 more node of Ori, then it would, you know, we wouldn't be at a deficit. Because like long term, if I left the game on or I stopped playing the game for like 2 or 3 weeks or something, who knows? I'd probably log back and have no power. If this is in the red. Five lanes of purple. Amethyst parts. This is why I use amethyst parts. I don't know. Like I sell them and I also have like a shitload of them. I guess while I'm waiting, I should just turn 5 lanes of purple into parts. Nodes? I have every node on the map. I have all the resources on the map. One lane, 2 lane, 3 lane. Yeah, let's just do this for now. Wait, that's not it. sure. Just burn it all in the parts. I'm just gonna get overcapped on it. Retro, what's up, man? No matter what time of day I'm on, I'm playing this. Yeah, well, you know, that happens sometimes. That happens. I start grinding a game that keeps me busy, and it's like a time machine. It's like a time machine. Fine. Fit. Good enough. One lane here I can't do anything with. What your stats do? You click at your character. And on the left side you'll see like their stats. The main stats in yellow. Their secondary attribute usually has like a gray square around it. The main stat has like a yellow square around it. I think my camera's probably in the way, but it's on the left side. Look at your characters to figure out which one's main stat, which one's like secondary stat. Usually those are the two stats you care about, main stat being the most important. Yeah, we'll burn all the amethysts here. I don't know. Fuck it. I'll turn this into bottles at some point, but I want the supply of amethyst parts. I have to go back up a bunch. So maybe if I do overcap on amethyst parts, then maybe I just don't sell it anymore and stop producing it and then just make all bottles. I'll do some shit like that. If I do one more battery production thing, we'll have a slight deficit on ore. Which is going to be annoying. So like long term it would kill the power to the entire base. As far as I can tell, this place is done. Alright, let's go back to this one. Can we do anything with this one? This one is also on purple batteries and not being stored? The fuck? Okay. Where's the... Oh, this production's all fucked up. Crimson Desert? Yeah, I'll check it out. I've already played the game a couple years ago. I might get flown out to play it in February. I have like actual recorded footage of me playing the game in a hotel, like, and I played it in like a TwitchCon hotel room. I hope the game got better. Visually, it was a pretty cool game. Alright, so this is taking up a lot of room here. can do that. Yeah, the Citrum thing is... Right, you just have your typical infinite loop of plants and, insert cheap, yeah. Yo, what up, Wookie? I've been gaming pretty fucking hard. How you doing? Let me see. Production. Let's do the plant bullshit here. We can do planter, seed, all the way around. Planter, seed, planter, shredder. So that could be Citrum. Then we need the bottles. We need 2 lanes of bottles and 2 lanes of powder. Oh. Do I recommend this game? I didn't play Genshin, but like I think this game is pretty chill, and it's a lot of fun. Like it's free to play. It's a lot of fun. Absolute time sink of a game. I don't think it's too hard to pick up. I think the factory building, like all the tutorials for factory building, will set you up to understand what the hell's going on here. So once you learn how to build a few things, it makes sense. It'll really make sense. Plus, you can also just copy people's blueprints and like copy paste it into your base, so there's all that too. So this is going to be interesting because we need 2 lanes of bottles to go in, 2 lanes of this. 2 lanes of bottles means 4 lanes of purple. And I'm trying to jam this all in here. There was like one more square space. Or we just have one unused lane like they before, but we just had the one unused lane on this side. Yeah, something like that. You just do the same thing over here. Not enough room. Can we do something like that? Then we need to draw this guy to here. And then I'm gonna drag these guys. Oh yeah, some parallel type shit. That should work. Not enough squares. God damn it. This is sort of in the way. The farm does fit in nicely up here. Listen to that. Not doing that. Sure. Looks like Factorio. This is part of the Arknights, yeah. That's a top-down view on building on this shit. I'm trying to get certain things, I don't know, optimized for space, I guess. Like, there's just too much production that needs to happen. I'm trying to use all my space and my resources to fit in everything, so that my main base has more room for whatever else we're building. Let's kill this. Do that again in a better way, hopefully. Could do something like that, but then that gives us a lane for bottles. Are we jamming these down here? We have all this remaining space to make one of these. Which could work if we do that. And that. And here we need that. So that kills pretty much all the amethyst. Do I even want it to be like this though? Because like we could do eight lanes of this shit back home. Or we just do a 4 and 4 and just burn it here. Yeah, use 4 purple lanes here and make the can citron. 1 lane is just not used, whatever. And we could do the same thing back at the other one. Four canned citron, you only have enough capacity for 2. So the way that like the bottle making works is that it takes 2 refineries to fully feed the bottle maker. And then you need 2 bottle maker things to fully feed the thing that cans them. Like 1 citron farm loop. Yeah, so it's 4 purple lanes. It's 4 purple lanes to make like 4 purple lanes and a citron farm to make canned citron. So you have a max of like 2 of those that you can put down to burn all your supply. That's basically how that lines up. Right now, all my amethyst should be like a huge deficit. It's like 360. 8 purple lanes total. I feel like something I should just build in the main base. And not fuck with the space over here. Yeah, I don't know. And I can push this down a square. I could turn this that way. Has anyone come up with like a cleaner way to like organize the farm? Like this is the way I do it as a square. And there's also the way to do it as a line. The line version I think saves more room by a lot. Like the square version lets you have cleaner lanes for the Let's use more your width, I guess. The line version gives you more of a height stretch type of thing. One, two, three, four, five, six. Six is 180. Yeah, you can have 3 things making purple batteries and you're out of ore. You hit 50 grats. I'll leave that alone, whatever. The main base is something I should work on more anyway. Although, wait a second. What about the other one? The little shitty one up here? What's this thing using? Oh, right. This is the one that's just burning Farium. This one burns Farium to make bottles, which just has like 2 farms. Making this. What's up, Mike? The space is actually so fun to look at. It's like so clean. Yeah, it's not a fully upgraded plot. And this is like such a clean design, dude. It's like everything being used down here. Right, the 2 farms is like basically symmetrical. It's nice. That's a nice one to look at. For how tiny it is from this perspective. How's Ion 2? Pay to win trash. It's fun to play, but ultimately just pay to win trash. And this right here, I need to drop 2 mil on this base. Ion 2 was awful in Korea? I don't know. It's just the new MMO. People want to play, but you just realize, like, just how it's just not it, man. My main base needs work. This thing. I need to clean it up. I wonder how much stuff you can actually fit in this thing, because like this is a max size base, right? Like what am I even making? Oh yeah, that's right, we're making meds. Two, 4, 6. I did build this in a way that's pretty cool. It can be copy pasted. But do we have the metal for this? Making steel bottles is expensive. Two, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, yeah. We add another 60 or 6 lanes. We just want metal. Oh, well, the steel bottles are so you can make the purple meds. You got levitating and 33 pulls. That's huge. She's actually insane. I started using her more, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing, dude? I wish I pulled her sooner, because I wasted all my resources on some of my resources on like other stuff. Can't do it like that. Rex, the bus is gonna be there. Is levitating worth? She's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Should I build tall? What am I saying? This is still fine. Yeah, if the farm stuff is not... Building the farm as a square is still better because I'm still not making this thing any wider. We can't make any more metal. Wait, actually, no, I can't make more metal. Let's go kill that base up top. You ran into a wood chipper at 120 miles per hour? Brother, what? What the fuck? You good? Driving 120, but then you might have found a girl and getting a deal in 2 weeks? Like, what is... You good, bro? That's insane. Going 120 is crazy. $120 on a bike is nuts. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of metal I can save. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna copy this and like save it because it's pretty cool. Fuck, what's this thing called? Just blue meds. And then we're gonna nuke it. That one's cute. But we're gonna nuke it because the reason why it's not a good thing to do right now is because you're better off making purple meds. So it's better to make the highest tier shit that you can with the resources that matter. And use the scraps to make the shitty stuff afterwards. So for like this segment here, I can literally just be like This 6. Should be able to just copy this here. Actually, the other way around. $120 on bike is slow. I mean, 120 without a steel cage around you is pretty suicidal. So no one's gonna see the fucking guy driving around like a goddamn missile in their, you know, rear view mirror. You gotta drive like everyone's trying to kill you. Casadia came up with a raid. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Skillet raid, huh? What's the history behind that one? Yeah, welcome on in. We're sitting here trying to build a bigger farm. I have played this game for over 60 hours already. I've only slept twice since it came out. Pretty degen, not gonna lie. So I have like every resource node on the map. I'm trying to make use of it. Right now, I should probably make... Do I go for the 3rd battery farm? I think I should, right? 3 bases should make batteries. And then everything else should make... Well, the big base should just make this. Oh, your name is supposed to be Quesadilla. I see. I was really gonna name like... Thinking like more like a... It's like a Quesadilla or something, but not Quesadilla. Nice. How's your farm going in this? You playing this a lot? I gotta redo some of this, I think. Might have to nuke some of it. Is it 2 farms to make the grinder thing do? Oh yeah, it is. Wait, no, we have a surplus now. Oh, that's what it is. It's 3 red farms and 1 yellow farm to feed 3 of these things. We need 2 of these things to feed in one of these. Oh. Well, well, well. Let's move you away from there. How about a little copy-paste action? Actually, wait. Oh, is that why I put that there? To try to hit both of those? Nah. We should clean that up. We should clean that up. Not so wide. Yeah, let's clean that up. Does that not fit? Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit more compressed. And then I'm thinking one more yellow there. Three more red there. And then that means I have 6 of these. You slept, 0 behind. All good, all good. I have a way of playing for over 30 hours straight without needing sleep sometimes, so like that's just how things work. We'll make this red, right? Let's load it up. Make this one yellow. Is the hardest DJ in the game? No, I played New World on day 1 for like over 40 hours straight. Also, that's when I first found out that I could play that long. And I was like, damn, I could do this. Alright, so you need to have 2 lanes from these into one of these. And you gotta have at least like 3 lanes of horizontal movement. Companions farm for you? Yeah, it's kind of cool. Oh, that's probably why I didn't compress it like this. Wait a second. I can make this look better. If this is a choice to be like max width, the width of this should not exceed 3 of these. Yeah, let's go with the, so we have all this space. The max width of what we got going on here shouldn't exceed the width of this thing, because it's only you're only making 3 grinders worth of shit, just like down here, but in like other direction. So can we build these farms and not be so goddamn wide? Is that possible? Yeah, my main base is fully upgraded, so but I'm just trying to come up with like space limited designs for things. This is a lot of farm. I could make it longer. Oh, I don't have like the full depot on my main base, but that's because I don't need all the input. I don't think there's enough resources on the map to actually leverage everything with how efficiently I use it all. Within the full depot is kind of pointless. Because if you take your outposts and fully upgrade those, the vast majority of your resources get consumed by the outposts. Like if you have enough resources to only have 3 purple batteries being made and like, I don't know, another 3 to 4 purple meds being made, that's like everything. My main base depot is pretty much all the metal being used to make bottles, steel bottles. This is just all steel bottles. I decided that I'm going to change how I build this stuff down here. Yeah, steel bottles, it's the same as making like amethyst bottles, right? You need to make 2 molding units worth of steel. So you need two steel refineries into 1 molder, and you need 2 molders into 1 filter. And steel bottles turn into these. They turn into buck capsule A. Then you also need to have a grinder making buck flowers. So you had to have like 1 yellow farm for 3 red farms into 3 red grinders. So I'm going to try to take all of this and slam it into a column of buildings that fits all this shit, which I guess I could just do. In some way, kind of like that. Then move it around. I gotta move it around so there's like room for the lanes. But then these are also really wide. Is it possible to make them less wide? I think environmental missions are weekly, yeah. It's weird. Slam a depot in between farms? What are you talking about? Farium and Wuling, yeah, you only have 90 per minute over there, which is basically only enough to make bottles for the meds or something. That's about it. You're not making batteries over there? Yeah, my power production is kind of crazy. Belt bridging. Splitters are basically useless because belts don't have enough throughput in this game. That's basically why. In a lot of other games, your belts will have a lot more, like a lot more throughput, so like you can actually split them off to feed multiple things. Alright, so with the limitation, I'm self-imposing, which is I want to have basically 4 farms that fit within the width of 3 grinders. I'm probably going to need to delete this for space. And then I might have to look at like making a square farm orientation. Yeah. So the sideways infinite loop into the one that's going up for the shredder. Just kill all this. It's easier to look at. Alright, time to make a stupid looking farm. Let's move this down so I can see the width. Actually, I have a better idea. Oh, it won't let me do it. I can just do this. Alright, so planting units. Send it into a cedar. Send it into a planter. Okay, that's not right. Need a lane of space. Why can't I think? It's vertical movement. Off like that, then we can save space. Better yet. It works like that. Why the hell are we not just doing like this? Shredder. So I can create the lanes. It's gonna have to be wider than we're used to if we do it like that. And there's gonna be like a lot of you'd have to have space so you can like shoot 2 lanes out. guess you could... No, you have to have the room for the power. So that still fits. Now you need 2 more farms up top. If you do it vertical, that shit's gonna be taking up a lot of space. Do it like this, you're blocking off the lanes. You start at the bottom. Do one like that. 2 more on the side. And then you need a 3rd one that makes yellow, but like you're not fitting that in here, are you? There's no way you fit that in here. Not enough space. Unless... even if you move it. This one blocks there, but doesn't block here. Do you even gain anything for moving it over like that? No, you don't. There's no way. You get shit. Let's try another way of building this. Let's try just... Let's try an infinite... Oh, it's kind of wide. Try just generating the plants, then doing lanes to a second section with the shredder. Cedar needs to be on this side. Then you still have a room problem. maybe we build the planter. We just don't build a shredder. So then you have 3 plants that need to be shredded. But the problem is you still got a 4th you got to deal with. $11 depot lanes. I have a lot more than that, I think. But if you're saying that, why is it offset by like 1 or something? Like, yeah, they get in the way. We're talking about like the big ones. 3, 6, 9. It's like 9 big ones on one side. I don't know. Alright, so maybe this guy. With the shredder. Maybe that guy gets out of the way. Maybe that guy gets built like a square. Which is not gonna eat into like the vertical space up here. Okay, we need more space. This is where we're gonna kill the stuff here. It's pretty much the limit of how much space we have. Because these get refined. And molded. Actually, no. They get refined and then molded into one thing. Maybe some crap like this. also turns into a power situation. But I guess that could be part of this. And then this. Should flip. Bro, I don't have a goddamn room for this shit. This is too much. Can't make it any more compressed, can I? Pretty much has to be like there. So I have like 4 shredders on this thing. Unless you go up. You can do something like that. Which then also means power. How are you feeding this? Here? Actually, no, you can't do that because this is getting in the way too. Could do it like that. But then how do we do our lines? If they were just side by side. Actually, would it be better if like all these weren't going all in one direction? If you have two going on the edge. So you gotta burn 2 lanes into this like that. And then you still need the one that makes yellow and the one that makes one more set of red. Not quite. I could actually make a line. Let's flip this one around. Circular logic there, and then move this one through the middle. And then do the same thing here. So give this one space. Holy shit, I think I solved it. I think I fucking solved it. And then we have two more shredders. Now we can save more space up here again. So it'd be better if this one, it wasn't so close to that, but I guess it doesn't matter. The bigger zips, yeah, I think it's just more range. All right, so we met the restriction of cannot be wider than 3 of these. Can we shoot 2 of these? This one, I'm moving this more. Yeah, this should work if I do that. It's all those. This one should be moved. Move twice. A lot cleaner if it does that. And then, yeah. And then save this space. And then power is good, except for like one spot, right? We just put those there. Hell, we could even fucking move them. Alright, so I just made a pretty clean column of farms that are going to make 3 red, 1 yellow to make this. What's the purpose of a depot loader? I think it's pretty much a waste. Yeah, I don't use depot loaders ever. Because the biggest limit in this game at the start especially is how many resources you can pull out of your storage. So, yeah, I don't use depot loaders. I think they're useless. Like, maybe down the road, like, you know, if you basically have a base that's so goddamn big, well, especially like the Wu Ling province or whatever, you can put on your own depot in the middle of your base, right? This thing is not going to be on the side of your base. You can put it inside your base. So maybe if like your base was like Omega sized over there, like you could just move resources in and out at will, I guess. But yeah, like the actual storage is just better. Even if it costs like a little bit of power, it's not a big deal. All right. So we have a column of 3 red. 3 red. 1 yellow. Three red, 1 yellow. Yeah, it's a copy pastable format. Makes a single lane of this. Let's make 3 lanes of stuff. What are we doing with the lanes coming out of here? That's the other problem. That's the other problem. Needs to get bottled. Within this space, I need to move things into a filler. And 2 sets of bottles and 2 sets of powder to go into 1 filler. In this column here. So I think this is where we get more clever with it. Can't block 1 lane. So we can start there. That's not really good. Filling units. Is there room for all these shenanigans? Hold left click to move single items. What? Wait, am I just doing this? What are you talking about? I have never done that before. I didn't know that was an option. I didn't know that was an option. There might not be enough space to do it like this. Yeah, I've just been doing like this because it's faster, there's no confirmation. And then this wasn't even obvious to me. I click on it, just go into this menu, like that's not instantaneous enough. I'll just do like that. I feel like that's faster. This is what I'm used to. Is there a way to do this? So we can fit stuff in there. There really isn't. Actually, there is if I move this back. I can move this back a square. Then we lose that nice clean column of grinders, man. Is there a way to compress it down here any further? I guess there technically is. I don't think that really compresses. Actually, that just move the power down. Let's see. Is there any more like space saving we can do? If I can move the entire thing down a square, that's cool. Like this one, I don't think I can optimize that any more than I did. This is like... That one's pretty cool. The shredding planting thing by one tile? I can't because I need to move this lane. The one up here, I can move this part of it down one tile, but not the whole thing. I want the whole row to be behind the grinder. If I move this down one, it doesn't really accomplish much because I still need one lane to be through here so this can get there. Unless there's like some space saving opportunity down here. The lowest output from the planter? What are you talking about? I'm gonna need you to just draw and screenshot what you're saying. I don't know. I'm trying to describe this with words is tough. God damn it, I wish we could build around this stuff. Other building games have like a thing where you can just like take a belt and move it underground and then have it resurface. Oh, it's almost daily reset. It's almost daily reset, by the way, chat. Or that's actually what was about the weekly reset too. I have to go make this place better too. This place is so behind. The shop, the shop, the shop. I have been buying out a lot of stuff. That's too expensive. Obviously not touching that shit. Consumes and crap here, like who cares? All that's left is like buying the rest of like this XP. For a discount. The gifts are important. And I have so many of them already. I bought all the discounted gifts already. These are pricier. I don't think I care that much. I could afford it, but like I don't think I care that much. I think it's better to buy all the discounted stuff first. You just stretch your dollars out. Now everything is just hyper expensive crap. And how about this? I think I bought I bought as much as I could here. These are all just weekly reset. Mats. Gonna buy the BPs, get them out of the way. What's up, Nades? Alright, whatever, we have it all. Oh wait, these are discounted. I forgot about these. We'll dip into those a little bit. Covan 2 is out? Too late. Playing a better game. Playing a better game. Let's move this. Oh wait, that doesn't work. What am I saying? It does work if I move this. Well, it looks messed up, but it works. Just saying. Wait, that's not right. Wait, so did you try Code Vein? It sucks? Did I do my deliveries already on day? Yeah, I did them this morning, pretty sure. Remember, because I was up forever. All these are done. I did 2 more today, actually. And hopefully this upgrades. The other problem we have here is power. Wait. That's good right now. The problem we have is power. Because I gotta copy paste this setup underneath this setup. And still have room to move this product out of here too. What the fuck? There's no way that's gonna work. I wanted this to work so bad. Oh my god, it's so close. Unless we just kill this. Power Plateau mining spot. It's a quest. Lone Wolf quest. Now that you're done with the quest, go back there and climb over the top. Okay, for this one, I can move the farms to the left and right. Gain two columns in the middle. Is there a way for me to bridge? Is there a way for me to just gain like one spot somewhere for a goddamn pylon? Oh my god. Actually, wait. The template would just... The one that's going to be in this corner could just, you know, give power to the person next door. Until you don't have a neighbor. How else could we do this to save space? I don't think we can. Not unless this shredder touches here. But then there's still no room there. But then we can bump this down, so that does make the room there. Yeah, I can save a I can save a square here. Thank God. This should work. This is one hell of a way to min-max it. Is that gonna work though? Am I just gonna fuck up the belts? The yellow one kind of has to be there. This middle pylon doesn't have to be there, but the belts collide, so... Actually, the belts won't collide only if I move it to the right or left by 2. God, it's so annoying. You can't go like under these. Kind of just always stuck with that. Good night. I'll see you in the morning, man. I'm sitting here trying to min-max my squares for space. It's a tough job. Actually, You want me to put you to sleep with some ambient noise, some factory building? What's up, PHX? I got you, dude. All right, spacing wise. We have a shredder, we have shredder. The middle shredder is cool. But we still gotta feed one red lane into this shredder. Can I gain a square anywhere? Yogurt and whipped cream? Yogurt and whipped cream, huh? I'm trying to find a way to gain like one row of height where I can shift everything down on both of these places. The hub. Oh, this area? You just gotta climb up. There was like a gate here at some point, but yeah, just come up here. I don't think I have any fog in my map left. Yeah, the gate was there at the start of the game at some point, and then it goes away at some point. I don't know. I don't think I have any fog left. Reset is about to hit, ladies and gentlemen. My farm is cooked. I need to fix it. I don't know how to save just a little more room. Everything about this construction is sick. But I need just a little more space, and I can't generate that space anywhere. New daily task. Login bonus. What else? Sign-in bonus. That's a tap. This sign-in bonus. New weeklies. Purchase less of goods. Trigger. That's going to go fast. Arsenal tickets, some credits, some red stuff XP. The daily quest, yeah, it's like it was just some like random crap. I gotta fix my economy over here. It's pretty bad. Stock redistribution. High Guard release? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably eat before High Guard comes out, but... Daily web event? True, true, true. Is it gonna load? What is this? More More lore in the group chat, huh? Whatever. Where's the ship? Where's the ship? Where's the ship? It's time to make a little money. Oh, what do we have on the market today? These are some ship prices. Everything is basically mid, like the max like 20% down. What the fuck is this stock market? Where's my volatility? Where's my volatility? I might have to save my stock market purchase for tomorrow. The volatility over the weekend was sick. That was fat stacks of cash. The volatility now, terrible. Oh, these are weekly. All the super discounted ones are weekly. So buying out all the really cheap ones was totally the way to go. Even like the food's weekly. I guess all the other stuff I bought is just gone. The polls don't restock. Yeah, it's just for like unlocking the line, I think. Is everyone's stock terrible? It's like no one I mean, I guess it's not us. I guess the people who have like... This guy's got a minus 72% on helmets. Holy shit. It's not even worth it because you only buy like you can keep. Like you shouldn't if your percentages are terrible, if you don't need the money right now, it's better to hold. You can have up to 3 days worth of supplies held. Then use all of your stockpile. Like you could buy 960 units of shit at like minus 70% if it procs in like the next 2 days. So I'm big chilling. I'm not buying shit on this one.
Where should we go?
How do I check the... I switched regions. Hold boys, diamond hands. Diamond hands. What's this one doing? Minus 24 on movies. I can do a little flip in this region because like I'm broke as fuck over here. Jesus, only at 113? What the fuck are these profit margins? The lowest somebody has is 31? Like I should probably buy it to hold it, but the ROI is pretty bad. You can only hold 2 days worth from that province, and you can hold 3 days worth from over here. What is this? Mood region. Oh, I got some new cards. I have a duplicate too. Yo, chat, who's got a number 4? Who's got a number 4? I have extra 1s and 7s. You get a ton of credits for doing clue exchange. And gather all clues to start clue exchange. Clue exchange base rewards 400. Who's got an extra 4? Or hell, if you don't have an extra 4, shit, I'll just trade you. I'll trade you something I want to see this proc. I'm actually curious to see if it like works. But surely somebody's got an extra 4. Is there a way to request it? Oh, I can check the invites. Let's see. Wait. How do you... I can choose a 1 or a 7 on the send page. This guy's got a 4. This guy's got a 4. Where's Crucible? I need your 4, bud. You collected your 4 yesterday? Yeah, but that's just on your board that you can unpin it or whatever. It's part of your inventory. Right, like you have... You can unpin stuff. Yeah, credit store. $660 credits. We can buy the red stuff. We can buy... This is discounted. You sent it? Alright, let's see what happens. Receive tab. Claimed. I got credits for claiming. Start exchange. Oh, you literally just turn in all of them for that. Okay, well I can pin these again and I'll just send you the extra one. This work. Send. Number 1. Here you have my extra one now. I get credits for sending. So you get 30 for sending and you get some for... Oh, wait. Top left. You get more if someone actually needed it in their collection. You get an extra 10 if someone needs it. Wait. How many times can you send in a day? Because what if you just keep sending the same one back and forth between your friend? Hold up. Infinite credit farm. Is that a thing? Wait, no, there's a timer. I think. No, that's no. I think we could do that. We need to test that. If we can basically send the same card between 2 people, and it counts as like
Originium will carve a path.
needing it for money, then why not just send it back and forth? Then you can just buy everything out. All this stuff. You send it back again? Let's see. Did you get money again? Yeah, I just got more for receiving it. Oh, the amount went down. I think it goes down by an amount. The first 3 clues per day are 25, 15, and 5. Oh, so we have to send it back and forth between one person just like 3 times. Okay, so now I can send... this again? Where'd it go? Pin yours and then send. Alright, boom. Got another 30. It's probably a good idea to like unpin the one you're sending to get a little extra too, maybe.
How's it going?
Akira, what up, dude? Welcome back. Oh shit, I gotta go over there and manually check it. All right, this takes on a day. I was asleep. Pretty good. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. I'm not like 100%, but I'm pretty much there. So we've been messing with our bases. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to get this thing to fill my production value for. Right now it's all fucked up, but essentially what you need to do is make purple batteries, purple meds, and basic materials for building. That's about all you have room for. Like right now I'm over capping my amethyst to have it build some stuff that I just don't, that I like have lots of stock. I have a large stockpile of extra stuff. I think you're actually allowed to run stuff at a deficit as long as it's not for too long, because you have like 80k ore just sitting around. What'd be really good in a base is to build some stuff in there where you can remove like a couple of lines. Three things for batteries and like 2 things for buck capsules. Yeah, pretty much that makes sense. I think I could get more buck capsules going, but see, what I'm trying to design here is I'm trying to design the buck capsule thing to be more efficient. In terms of space. I'm pretty satisfied with the blue dust and how it's coming off here. And I was like, oh yeah, let's have the farm up here. And this is as compressed as I could get it. But now the problem is that I can't. You're making buck capsules at outposts. Those must be some like. No, I haven't tried. Let's see. I don't think I have enough room in my outpost to do that. Like, are you making the purple ones, or are you making like the shittier ones? Because like I have a really good BP for like a blue one, but I don't have a BP that's perfect for a purple one yet. So if you look at how I'm building this in columns. Like this BP right here, this is pretty sick. I'll have to say that. What's this product called? I don't remember. Buck powder. So you give me an idea, like what if, you know, what if I can use my outposts? Like I use my outposts for batteries. I think that's a better use case for them. The 2 ones are the maxed out anyway. that takes up a lot of room. Yeah, I think the batteries there is better. They have dream about puzzles? No, I don't know if I had any dreams last night. All I know is there's a blank space between when I went to bed and when I got here. BP share code? I'm good. I'm building my own shit. This is what my blue meds look like at a really tiny base. It's like the lower tier buck powder. Like it's a very clean BP. But what I'm trying to do is I have like a restriction in place where I want to have the production of like something like this to come out. Like I need this thing to basically all fit within the width of 3 grinders, the same way that everything in here fits within the width of 3 grinders. So I like, because the farms, like the reason why the main base is pretty good space wise, there it's like because the main base is good space wise, you should have more farms there instead. That's how I look at it. But I can't. Look around. Actually, wait, there should be. Let's just move you here. How many of these can we sustain? How much metal do we have? How much metal do we have? 1080. 1080 per minute. It's 18 per second, so that's 36 lanes max. "36 lanes of ferrium ore. It takes 4 lanes to make 1 thing of bottles, so 8 lanes to make 2 things of bottles, which need to fit 2 of these. But then batteries. Batteries are like what? 6 lanes of each metal type. So yeah, 3 batteries is like. You can use 34 lanes of your metal with just 3 purple batteries and 2 purple meds. And then you have 2 lanes left over, which you're going to use. Well, you actually use less lanes for batteries because there's just the extra one. Where I'm basically making what was that, steel plate and the crystal plate with 2 of these lanes. So what's that looking like? Notepad. Hmm. 2 steel grinders plus 2 butt grinders equals 1 purple med, which is also 2 grinders is basically 4 lanes. And then the same thing is with power. Unclogging the machines? You don't have to unclog the machines. Usually that's happening because you probably are not emptying a certain part of the machine out at the capacity that it's producing. So like some things produce more than 1 item every 2 seconds, so you have to have like multiple lanes exiting that building. Hmm. 3 purple batteries. Three purple batteries, 2 buck grinders. 1 additional lane for orange ore. So 3 lanes, Ori for batteries. 570 per minute. Going slightly over your max capacity, I think, is totally fine. You're going to be resource capped on certain things you're producing anyways. The eco farm thing, the actual farming mechanic in the game, I think is terrible, so I don't bother. The planter system is way better as part of your factory. Like physically going over there to water your plants, like bro, fuck off. Like what is that mechanic? If it's not part of the factory, who cares? If you can't automate it, who cares? Like that part needs work for sure. I mean, if you need the rare plants for like for meds, yeah, like you should manage it for sure. But if you're gonna do that somewhere, probably like the Wuling province, just because they have like the automated watering. I don't know. I moved a lot of this stuff out of here. Basically, if we have 2 things making purple meds, that's only 8 lanes of metal. Are we making drugs? Yeah. Pretty much. We're grinding down metal and grinding down some plants, mixing it together and making some drugs that heal us. Alright, so that is good. 240. What's it called? 240 of that. 240 amethyst. It's like what? 8 lanes of amethyst? Uh, 8 lanes of amethyst. 4 times 2 lanes amethyst. For bottles. So they'll do 270 per minute on that one. Burns all that shit. And then we have, what, 1080 per minute on this? Like, so that's 36 lanes? Mm. 30 per minute for Farium part. 30 per minute. 1 lane steel part. Oh, right, but we're making another one too. We could just burn amethyst. It's like a huge deficit. 36 lanes of this. Farium part, steel part. Wait. Still gets burned. Oh, it's 2 into 1. So you burn 90 on that. You're wasting like 3 lanes into parts. But then 540 a minute is also actually no, batteries are less than that. It's like 12 lanes batteries. Yeah, 12 lanes. Where's this rest of metal coming from? Or being used for? Oh yeah, the bottles. Steel bottles. Steel is like... You 2 into 1. So 4 becomes half a bottle. 8 becomes the full bottle for the thing. 8 for 1 full med. Right? So it's 16 lanes for meds. Is that right? I guess what I should do with these is probably change how the farm fits in. If I go with a wide farm like I did up there, I think I can save space. I think we can fix this. I think that's how we fix this. I think that's how we fix this. We build the wide farm for the metal. Each one of these... Yeah, we'll just keep slamming these. So it takes, what? 8 lanes to do this? Hmm. Eight lanes, 4 grinders. Versus Farium powder plus yellow. Can't power from here, right? Oh, we can. Do it like that and slam some power down. Then we have to also move on the sides. We learned that last time. This is for the purple meds, but I'm trying to compress this down vertically. But basically, like, you have to grind steel, right? Or grind this to make this. To make the steel bottles, it's like it takes more crap to make steel bottles. And we know we need a yellow farm, but the yellow farm can only make 3 of these happy. So within these constraints, can we build a yellow farm? That isn't too annoying to handle. And maybe the trick is on this one. This moves down 1. And these have to slide through. Same as done here. And then we have a shredder that can only feed through and left. Means those can go. There's more room up there. That's huge. And power for the stuff up north. That's not gonna work though, because the yellow one can't feed this guy. So whatever comes in to feed that one has to be like purpose designed. Because we can't run the same, can't really run the same copied version of this. There's more demand for the yellow stuff than there is for the rest, at least in this config. Right, if we have 8 grinders up there but only 6 yellow lanes, we need 2 more yellow lanes. Like I could just use 2 on the bottom, I guess. You would need you would need 2 of the bus things here down the middle. Tell you about this game. This is the factory building portion of the game, which is like really fun to min-max. There's a lot more in this game. It's also free to play. There's like, you know, gotcha pulls, pulling your characters, doing some fighting and questing and stuff, but this is the part of the game where you can really, if you're trying to solve things to make them trying to solve things to make them I don't know, efficient by some a metric, I guess, then yeah, you get stuck into doing stuff like this. The shredder, yeah, that's the other problem, right? Like it's just I'd have to use 2 of these. But the thing is, I don't want to use the bus if I can avoid it. But I might in this situation. So I can just give myself 2 yellow lanes here. And those 2 yellow lanes can just feed these 2. If I flip this around. But like I also means I have to go put a farm. Or is saying doing flowers. That would save space, that's true. But you still need to have the infinite seed. You basically need to put the plant, the farming stuff like off-site to make that work. It would be the most space efficient thing though, just bring the flower in. It is pretty much the best we could do with what we got here. I'm gonna take this and mirror it over here. The depots give you gifts that can give your operators? Yeah, dude, they're insane. I don't know if the NPCs that have no names give gifts, but the NPCs that have names that seem like they're characters in the game, they give you gifts. Alright, so this is the planter that's going to make stuff. This is the planter that's going to cycle. Shredder. This one's not being fed yellow, which means this. What's going on here? Oh, I gotta shift this whole thing. That's what it is. The importance of symmetry. Let me replicate that over here. And then some more power. And then we shift this. And we'll just have to do the power, the off-site flower thing. I don't like having to do this, but it messes with the vibes. But hey, it's gonna work. Production shredder. All that extra space right there after all this effort in making it do what it does. Anyways, that's a lot of production. We still have to turn it into steel and turn it into bottles. And then feed those bottles into something up here. And we need... I think I need to replicate the same concept up here. But I won't be able to draw it in. I'll have to just... Could just dedicate a yellow farm down middle, but that means to push this, like, this would be wasted space. And then it almost doesn't matter if that... Because we need the same number of grinders making this as we do making this. Like making 9 is pointless. If I don't mind having, I don't know, 2 yellow farms on either side, just down the middle in between a block of a bunch of these. What's also surprising is just how much goddamn space this thing takes, even with like all this effort and trying to reduce the footprint. Like, holy shit. Combine it to steel. Mold it. That's the same. Copy paste on all this. And then you gotta fill the bottles. Okay, and after you fill the bottles, let's take it home for storage. So yeah, those inner workings work, you know. Then this has to be aligned with the other one. So that's where I think this doesn't need to be a thing. And we just drop a whole ass yellow farm there on both sides. But then this has to be rebuilt. Two steel into one bottle. Oh, wait a second. That's all fucked up. All of this steel goes here. It's 4 grinders into steel to make the bottles. But we're doing it in these sets because of the yellow flowers. Could waste some lane capacity. On the yellow farm down here. I gotta redo this, apparently. So we only need 2 red farms, 1 yellow farm, 3 shredders. I can just scale this thing back. We can have just a bunch of like wasted yellow powder production because it comes out of thin air. Yeah. I hate that I'm doing it like this, but I feel like I have to. Pretty much have to have the power down here. Could use up more of this space too. Carbon lines? What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, if that one goes in, like, yeah, we can save. We can just, by moving the power, we could. Actually, no, we can't. We hit the bottom power. The red goop and plateau. I mean, if in the second world, you should be able to make something that lets you load your squirt gun, but that, like, in the first world, you look for the hearts and bomb them. I don't think I've fully cleared it. I think this is fine. Oh, saving bus space that way? Guess in theory you could. Cause I don't need this space up here really. The Farium in the last area? I mean, where's your last Farium? Even if I unclog these, it's not like I can use them. There's enough space to drag it out. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd have to move this over one. And basically just pick a side that too far. I'd have to like pick a side for these to just go fly somewhere else to be useful. And even then, I have to take these belts on and move them in such a way where they can be, you can dig under them, but yeah, we don't have to be efficient with our yellow plants. I think that's the takeaway. Once we have enough space, just fuck the yellow plants. Build them wherever you need them. That's why even this one's overkill. The ecology stuff gives you crazy credits. I think it's a weekly. We're only making 2 things of purple meds, right? $28, $30, $31. Still have like 5 lanes of metal left. Whatever's up here is getting nuked. I spent so much time making this work, and then I realized that it's actually not worth. It's entirely based on how well these ones scale up here. Like this, you only have room to make 2 grinders down south to feed these. Which basically just means I shredder dedicated to both of them. One for red and one for yellow. Which then means 3 farms. But the 3 farms are gonna have to be built differently, I guess. The infinite loop version. There's some like plant Tetris type shit over here. You can only be this wide. I can't compress it like that? God damn it. There's not enough real estate to make that all work. If you do like that, like you don't really gain much of anything. What's the point? But then we're allowed to be 4 grinders wide. So I don't have to do it like that. Shit, they could be the ones on the left too. Yeah, we could have so much room for activities, honestly. Slam one up this way. And slam the one in the other direction. Whoops. Never allowed to have a third one. This third one could just be a copy of this one. Like, it doesn't matter anymore because of all the shredders. Oh. Yeah, there's so much room. I don't know. This feels so wasteful to build it like this. Like, it's actually annoying to look at. But you genuinely only need like 2 columns of this. you're done. Like... Oh yeah, power, duh. All the Farium for batteries and metacapsule? Yeah, but I use some of it for some other stuff. So I was like running the numbers on it. It's like if we have 36 lanes. Like, yeah, you can have exactly 36 lanes of this. And like we might as well, actually. But then I have to deal with the space issue again. Which I could do by moving you. I could do by copy pasting you one more time. I could do by moving your ass and sorting you out later. And then I could do... Oh. Does it all fit here? And not enough lanes down here. It's just shy. That's annoying. We're off by literally one lane. I wanted it all to fit. Oh my god. It's like there, but it's like not there, you know? If it was just a little wider. We could do the full fucking 3 purple meds, call it a day. You'd have to fuck up the way this all looks. That's how wide it is. It's not like it can really fix that, right? That's like a... You'd have to do some, like I said, some scuff shit. I mean, if we have the bus and it just extends this way, fuck it. We just build the third part of the bus this way. There's like 3 sections. How expensive is that? 160K. Alright, gather my stuff. Let's make some money real fast. Got ruined my production. Yeah, I ruined my production, so this is not, we're not really making money. I guess if I just do my delivery dailies, I'll be stacked though. Let's go do the delivery dailies. We'll take the cash infusion. I don't think it matters what you have. This guy. Perfect, easy money. So we'll use our daily deliveries, make a bunch of cash. I guess I could do my stock market for the day. Even though the prices are bad. Profit's profit. Profit is profit. Don't take damage from that. All right, more cash, more cash. This thing? This one, large crate. Yeah, how about that? A surgeon. Let's do that one. I need to get some zip lines from here. Should produce some of these. And someone's zipline production? Yeah, I'm gonna make my own. I don't need to look at someone else's. It's pretty obvious what you gotta do though. It's a self-explanatory type of thing. Usage capacity? I'm using most of my resources, but I'm trying to fix my base. Facilities. I don't know how many total we can make or use, but hey, let's make like 200. There. yeah, we're gonna get the rest of this money and do that. The zip line I know I had to have here, so I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna delete yours, get that shit off here. So tab this. But I want to set up the zip exactly from here to there to be lazy. I think you could totally place one here. My nearest power line. Down there. Could link this. Can have power there.
Looking for me?
I do a small one. And I need to have a big power pylon thing. Oh my god, I can't hit the relay tower because there's a goddamn mob is here.
None shall live.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
The crazy thing about playing this character is I can barely see the damage numbers. Everything's so red. The Wuling base? I gotta fix everything in the valley. I'm basically spending my money. Oh. Just always here. I'm building zip lines and like I definitely got to put zip lines in power like literally everywhere. Spend my money on my valley bases because I'm basically turning my main base in the valley into like a I gotta do it like this. Do it like this, I guess. The main base in the valley into just full blown like purple med production. Do I shoot this through there or go that way? The sub bases, they're all going to be doing purple batteries when they're upgraded. And 3 purple batteries and 3 purple meds is pretty much like all the production you can do. Gold gear for levitate. I mean, you can look at the red armor. There's only like one set that is red and gives you fire damage. There's not really a whole lot of choices you can make. This gear is not random, and there's barely any like actual set bonuses that apply to your character. Not really much to choose from.
Who like to
How much range does this thing have? What is the zipline range? $110. Holy. God damn. The one up there's too far. If I could have gone from up there to here, that would have been so cool. I never made any to start off with. But we know we're always going to be running this route, so this is worth making. I'll try this random one and delete it. We always have to go through here to jump into town. should move more to the right. Just lets you do this. The shared zip line, I don't know who they belong to, just like random people. I can go through that. Nice. See if I can shoot one through here. It's not blocked on this angle. What? Look at this angle. Try like that for now. Let's see if I can make one through the wall. Bro, people have so many goddamn zips. Can I shoot through this wall? There's a wire here that we should step to get there. Gotta have a zipline tower to my owl. How about this zip tower? Can we... find a crazy spot? Wait. We're allowed to have 25 zips on the map, right? That's a pretty generous amount, actually, looking at this. Wonder if I can shoot it through the barbed wire. I know there's no way to like clip through the wall here. I thought it was worth trying. If it was, yeah, if it was on higher ground, sure, it'd be cool. Fly over the buildings. But then I had to worry about the angle through this tunnel. Actually, hold on. The best way to know if it works is to put one over there first. Let's get climbing. Green fluoride check? No, I never tried her. I'll be climbing. It's like this is allowed. That's allowed. Is that power it? Is it because I jumped? Pretty much has to be like right there. Oh my god. Next zip. Bro, I'm putting this shit. You can build this shit everywhere. It's not blocked there. Which happens to make this just be in the wrong. Wait, it's not blocked there? I'll fly through pipes. I can fly through pipes, dude. It's zipline day. Yeah, we gotta make the zip lines. They're a big deal. I could just link this one up here. We're gonna need what? Another one down south. I like sit here and delete people's random shit. Whose is this? Who are these people? Get this shit out of here. If it ain't a tower, it's not good enough. Alright. Oh my god, if it was high enough, I could probably go through that wall over there. Speaking of height. Speaking of height, come on. Give me that good stuff. Oh my god, the one we have at the owl is almost gonna be able to shoot through here. Okay, I like the idea of having one there, and we gotta power it. Okay, can we make it from here? Oh god. What I have at the owl, I'm gonna move it to the left so LS is the shoots in this line of sight. I don't think I need one from up there. I could just jump off. But... I can have one going from there to there too. High guard's like 5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing it. I don't know where to download it from. How that all works, but I'm gonna play it. Someone just remind me within like, I don't know. Oh dude, we can totally hit this shit. What's the game about? I don't know, some kind of hero shooter. I just hope that... Here's my copium for the day, okay? I hope that it repeats what Apex did, where it's like this big budget, you know, multiplayer shooter that actually doesn't suck at launch. It's actually pretty good. Apex was like that when it came out. It was just like, came out of fucking nowhere. And no one really knew shit about it. Now this game, we saw a little bit of it. And also it's a hero shooter, so I think it's gonna be ass, but like, hey, at least like, you know, it's like multiplayer games coming out. If you like buy it or what, I have no idea. Didn't I just put this down? How is there 11? A number 11. Does people touch this thing 11 times? Concord 2? Yeah, I mean, some big budget hero shooter bullshit again. We'll see when we play it. Like, I'm gonna play it either way, right? Like, I need to know. I need one more. Fast travel to here from... It's an extra meter of walking. Okay. Well, let's try out the system. This is such a good feature for a video game. Having the ability to just build shit like this for yourself is so cool. Jumping off the zip line doesn't count as a jump. Couple $100 grand. All right, that's pretty cool. I should have, let me see, the fast travel zip. The fast travel zip. You need the fast travel zip to do owl. And it goes over here. What do we hit? One more for the resource over here because I don't want to walk. Like around here's fine. Walk the last like 2 feet, whatever. Let's just drop a power line. Is the zipline blocked because of the tower? Whatever. And the zip over here could be better. Wait. Oh, I hit the top of that. Yeah, I still gotta line up what this thing, that. That one. Don't worry about it later. We got more of them. We got more stuff in the mailbox. Let's go back to what we were doing before. I'll worry about the zips after. I need to fix this base. We're not making production here. I'm burning all my money on just getting the whole goddamn main base upgraded already. I'm over the limits I was playing with before. Yeah, let's just get this last upgrade. There we go. Beautiful. Traverse with zip lines. Yeah, I'm doing it the other way around. My outposts are like battery. My outposts are power and batteries, and these are the... all the capsule bullshit's gonna go here, because the farms take up too much like physical space. Alright, so this whole segment. I gotta do this again. So you can't really have much production of anything else. It's overlapping with. Oh. Let's actually copy this one first. Never mind. Let's copy, remove this one first. And we can copy this one. Now we have 3 individual sections. And since we have all this goddamn room for activities, I'm not even gonna just shred the shit locally. I'm I'm about to have 3 depot unloaders that are yellow powder. I'm over it. One farm is just gonna print yellow powder and deposit it. This base is so big, you can have everything here. Alright. Sick. Forgetting to pick up items for delivery? Yeah, it's pretty easy to forget. Alright, now let's get this guy. And we have all this room for activities. Wait, not there. Where am I, my base? Where the fuck am I? Alright, I moved them over here. I mean, shit, does it have to be there? What am I doing, dude? I could just yellow farm it here. So I mentally know that it's here. Let's move you here too. Why not? Let's get you out of the way. Want to drag that over here? Do I really want to drag that over here? Nah. We have space. What am I doing? Then circular logic there. Shredder here. These are part of this thing. Actually, no, fuck. I just give a depot. Who gives a shit? Oh, I can move you wherever I want. Throw you a nice chunk of seed. Flowers, whatever. Alright. And those are being fed. Cool. They're off to the side, minding their own business. Now what we need is a section like this. Yeah, build this for compression. This version I don't like either. I gotta have one like this for this side. I can make it more thin. Or because we live in the world of having a gigantic bus. I could just drag the lanes out. Yeah, we can do something like that. Like one from each of those. Sure. Enough room for this? Dorito style placement? Yeah, I guess so. It's so dumb, actually, looking at this. Like, why not just deposit this shit? And just use the goddamn... use this extra fuel depot or stuff, or whatever, to just move it over. I'm just gonna make this like a square or something. Just make 3 of them. Depot them and just drag the fucking production out with lanes. This isn't working as the farm. Hmm. 'Guess it does work like that, huh? Three, 3. We have one. Wow, it's almost enough to go in there. Not quite. I need just one more like it. It's just a little wide. That's not wide if it goes there. It blocks those off. Oh, this can literally go anywhere. All right, good enough. My power usage is actually up there for all this. I actually need like one more generator or like to go blow something up. Huh. Is it the power here, like the turrets? Do the turrets take power? Oh yeah, I should delete these. Alright, we got some power back. That was all extra production we didn't really need. Amethyst. We're using 210. At 240. That's our steel plate. That's our one power generator. That's our one thing of barium. I don't really want to use like... There's still room to make, what? Another battery generator thing. But I gotta upgrade the last base. Oh yeah, the purple bottle thing. Let's move this out of here anyway. Coming up there. In one of the bases, we move this up. Clean that up a little bit. Make it that, we make that, we store it, okay. These take 5 power. What else? 90 amethyst. So what is that? 60 is being used for crystal, 30 is for one part. And we said I think it's all 8. Let's do, what is it, this? I think these all turn into, refine it, we mold it. It makes bottles. Hey, you see any luxury base? You click on your the core of the base in the top right. Like that. Alright, so after that's making bottles. It's just what, filling in it. Which is a farm. 2 farms. 1 into 2. Center it more. And then power's a problem. Just probably have it here. Power exceeds capacity. Am I really burning a purple battery? I guess we have to. I guess 1 out of 4 batteries will just go there, and the other 3 are going to go here. Something like that, yeah. Alright, I was trying to can some food over here. I swear we had a good way to build this before. No light of the priority? I think there is. Two and 2. Is that right? Don't we have a BP for this? Blue meds are like the same idea. Oh, no, they're not. This requires one more set of production. Wait. You refine everything, but you plug them into 4 things at the bottom. That should fix it. Alright, that's a pretty good way to do it. And then this one. Same thing in the direction. That should work. There we go. Where am I looking for this stuff? Holy shit, citron or citrome. I've been starting my base so much today. Citrome. That should work. Yeah, this is like the really small, expensive one up north. The final zone, right? Like, this should be enough. This is basically all of the amethyst you're ever gonna have. You only have 8 lanes to play with. So this is like all you can really do with it is bottle it up and make it into citrome cans, which are sold at 2 of the 3 outposts. This might be the cleanest looking blueprint I've ever made. Like, this looks so good in this spot. It's just not plugged in. What's wrong with this one? Did I not connect it properly? Oh. That's the problem. Put it in the wrong spot. All right. So the reason why we want to have 330 usage, and I think I made notes on this. Is because we have to use 2 lanes to make crystal parts and 1 lane to make amethyst parts. So we just have them, and then all 8 lanes of actual production are just making bottles. So even if it's not working optimally or you start running out of resources, it's not a big deal. The whole idea would be like, okay, you have some excess being generated to make building materials. Plus you have all this extra ore probably in your stockpile that might as well just get burnt anyway. So it doesn't matter if it's like overproducing, because it's not really a issue if it does. You can just always be capped on the building materials and just have them. And then this should actually be 24. Is that 720 or something. We know the 36 lanes of actual Oria farm is this stuff. This is just like the surplus that we burn away. Just gonna be what, like 1170? And then we're also technically sending a shipment of it over to Wu Ling for some bottles over there too. So we're gonna run it at a deficit, but I think that's fine. This place actually, well, I don't have the third battery farm set up. I don't have the real estate for that. If this place is maxed out, then I would. A transfer screen, it's like you press F on this and then transfer button. I'm always transferring some of this over there. Let's see. With the way these are, this uses like almost what, all strictly. Whatever, let's go build the other one. We'll think about these. I'll worry about min-maxing those a little bit more later. I need my purple meds to actually produce. And they're not yet. No room to fit that in there. What was this supposed to make? Red, red, yellow? Red, red, yellow. It's not connected. I guess we didn't copy the template over properly. Okay, so this needs to move. This guy could move. The blueprint event on Discord. What's the blueprint event on Discord? That sounds like news to me. Let's see, what's the production for this guy? It's a filling unit, right? Yeah. This is gonna look all messy if I do like this, but do I care anymore? I don't even know. Maybe I should move these together, and those together. If I don't want to wire it up, actually, fuck it, dude. Here, let's get really lazy with this. Actually, no, that's like 4 lanes per. I'd have to get. I'd have to get one, like, way too many of these here. I could technically do that for this. I'll share a blueprint for a chance to win. No, I'm good on that. If I'm gonna share my BPs, it might as well just be a video or something. Be like, yo, here's my setup. Get some stuff going on YouTube or something, you know what I mean? But the chance to win a gift card, no, I'm good on that. Still need to move the blue bottles and the red powder. Do I just wire it up like some mess of a building? Like, I don't know. Winning 100 polls would be better. Yeah, that too. That too. Can't do much of that one. This guy wants my BPs so bad, man. I'm trying to be organized. Hold on. It's about to be like a complete base. But then we still need power generation at like one more base. Once I have 3 things making purple meds here and then every other side base making purple batteries, GG, I beat the game. Like there's nothing else to do in this area. This one's gonna go across to that one, right? Yeah, let's just do it like this. Just wire it up. Just wire it up. Be really liberal with our belts coming from Narnia. Okay, that one's probably not a good idea. It doesn't matter anymore. It just doesn't matter anymore. Just build them. Oh, was he not planting? Wait, what happened to this one? The hell? Got some blue stuff to get in there. The factory stuff? Yeah, I've maxed out my... I've gotten every base upgrade for the AIC or whatever in the valley, the main one. And we ran some little notepad math and basically concluded that we can max out the production of this entire map by having 3 things making these purple meds and 3 things making purple batteries. And then all your amethysts can turn into like canned citron food or whatever, and that's it. That's like the most you can have with all the resources available on the map. And there's so much extra space now that like I could just have bullshit floating around because it doesn't matter. Unless I want to try to put the 3rd battery. God damn it! Now I got an idea in my head. Can I get the 3rd battery to be produced here since I don't have the room in the other spot? How many inputs is it? We might be able to slam it all in here. Are all of them maxed out? Almost. 2 of my outposts are maxed out and like this base is maxed out. The 3rd base is really expensive to upgrade though. I need like another 2 million. Like, there's also stuff you gotta buy in here. Like your daily goods and stuff, you definitely want to be picking that shit up. Start our production for this for a while, so we're gonna be behind until it picks back up. This place should be the one that buys the batteries. This place can be the one that buys that, I guess. Too many amethyst parts. But we're not going to sell them yet. The faster they get capped out, the faster the system builds canned citron. Okay, I don't think I like all the stuff piping in like this, but whatever. Whatever. Things are being made. Things are being made. Owl check. I mean, I don't even need the mounts from the owls, but I should probably build those zips. Also build a factory. Oh yeah, I gotta fix the factory in Wuling. That's the other problem. So much base building. Wuling's got like a power problem, so we have to do it like this. Like in this area, what is this? Oh, I'm still making components that like too many components. All my forges are just making this. You want like maybe like one thing making this thing and then like the other one making batteries or something. Although with how many components I've saved up at this point, I should probably just kill it and make pure batteries. So that means I'm at to probably just nuke this entire map. And rebuild. Guess I don't have to rebuild the Sirenite part. You're cutting your production a little bit? Yeah, I mean, producing a little bit of this is not bad. How do you rotate? Control R. Usually when I build something, I use like the bus as like the bottom of my screen so I can build up. Use the bus like a way to, like I want to maximize how many things I pull out of it, right? So I try to use it like a way to like line up. The bus? Yeah, I mean, I could use both sides of it with how they changed how the bus works in this map. Like, I'm gonna probably have to nuke this whole thing anyways. Oh, you're saying you could do, like, this shit? Yeah, chain it for more inputs. God, it's gonna be like a fucking shit show, but yeah, that's cool. Let's start daisy chaining this shit. Zigzag across the middle. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to nuke this place. Rebuild the forges in some way that looks good, and then try to play with, like, see, the thing is, though, when I build my stuff, I try to build perfectly vertical off the bus, so it's a copy-pastable format. When you start to do a custom build for your base, that's like no longer a clean blueprint, it's like modular, then it's rough. Yeah, we should definitely just be not even making components, or just making this shit and just power leveling the thing. Just full blown batteries, but then can we afford to? Two things that make dust. Go there. They need three things to make dust. For batteries. They need 6 things to make dust for 2 things of batteries. And I guess with the cool bus thing, like, yeah, like if you can just output the bus carbon stuff over here. That would save room, because like the other base, I just have power production over there, right? I just burn ore for power. That's what you have to do. Then like, how much ore do I actually need to burn? Where's the stats? $360 ore is in use and is being yielded. Oh, that's because they have to make the shitty. Wait, I might have to cut some power. Yeah, you gotta make the shittier powder for this. Not the good powder. That's like the better one. You take rocks, you don't smelt them, you just shred them. 3 lanes. No. 2 lanes per grinder, but you need 3 grinders. No. One every 2. You need 1.5 lanes of this. So 3 lanes of this. Yes, it is 6 grinders. Carbon is... Carbon plant. Shred it. Cook the plant. Shred the plant. Mix it with another thing. This is taking up so much space, holy shit. I have 10,000 components, so like I don't think I care to make them anymore. 10,000 components is a lot. I think we have to nuke everything and make purple batteries. And then we could probably salvage... ore production. Once... Salvage our... Like, we probably want to burn one of our purple batteries on actual power. That frees up all the other ore for more batteries. And whatever else we need. I think it's going to be something like that. Okay, I kill like one purple battery. I have so much like a resource cap. All my depots are upgraded. You gotta upgrade your depots. Hmm. 4.7k. The batteries here are also worth 4.7k? Or is a single battery and a single generator worth that much? Like, is it higher capacity or is it the same as the other map? So I am trying to get 4.7k of power. I mean, I have the Valley batteries at 4.7k. But this map doesn't need that much power. I think we could burn maybe like half of a battery's production to have more than enough power for this whole entire map. You could do 1.5 batteries, 0.5 gear, and 75% of a med item with the resources here. If you ship Therium from the mainland, you'll have enough for like basically 1 med item. I'm gonna have to nuke this. Let me get a snack. Hold on. It's protein bar time. God damn it. It's so dry and cold. I shock myself every time. Yeah, I mean, it's almost a belt. That's what I was saying. It's like pretty much almost a belt. What protein bar? I got these like True Bar things. There's a flavor they have. That was cookies and cream. This one is coconuts. Cocoa for coconuts, rather. There's one that's called like cookies and cream or something. Literally the best tasting protein bar I've ever had. Like that shit was so crazy. You get these in like a variety pack from Costco or something. Pretty fucking good. Hard guard today, yeah. Okay, so how are we gonna split our production? My Node 12. Oh, I haven't done this. What's this? Holy shit. 750. Should I just like etch one of these? Like, I don't know. Attack boost.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
She doesn't even have a place to slot this thing in. The roadmap for Ark? I didn't see it. I'll play Ark whenever there's new maps and stuff, but I almost don't even care to play Trials anymore. I'd be on top of 1,000 from skins. The skins are mid. Let me think. What was his Node 12 thing? Are you asking about this thing because of what's inside of it or something? My character's a little bit behind.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Hey,
How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation?
Oh my god, we need more of these again. New map all the way in April. That's cool. Yeah, that's actually pretty cheap to buy.
Don't worry about me, Professor. I'm definitely not working too hard.
Oh yeah, she can wear purple gear now, or gold gear, I mean.
What about the dark circles around my eyes?
That's actually huge.
The book was just too interesting. I couldn't help myself.
The hell did she just say?
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
You have something.
Two fizz, two fire. No. It's more like fire electric or like fizz cryo. Are kind of like the two pairings I see. It's like actually working.
I hate fools who like
Did I make that gear?
looking for me. You find.
Oh, we did.
Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
I can't tell if I made the other ones. Probably not. I think it was this one. Ultimate gain efficiency. Yeah.
Looking for me. You. Looking for me. Still wait.
What I also just realized loving these characters up is
really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
I should have gotten them all to 60 and then hit them with the rank upgrade so I can wear gold gear. That is actually way more cost effective, I think, in terms of overall power gain than even going past level 60. I should have done that. Agility gear. So that means that
I hate fools who like.
Eccomi.
gotta try to get this guy promoted.
As you can see, Anmin, you trust me with the right tasks.
We need creds.
Let
We're
the
literally
results speak for
broke.
themselves.
Oh my god. Okay, let's burn some sanity, I guess. We're so fucking broke. Holy shit. Dailies are done. Battle Pass getting us some stuff. Our Battle Pass weeklies? Wait a second. Isn't there supposed to be week 2? Battle Pass stuff? Didn't we just have weekly reset?
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the infusion in her. I ran out of credits, right? Where is this thing? Credits. Level 5. I'm pretty sure my entire roster dies when I do this. I'm gonna do level 4.
command is yours.
So yeah, credits are definitely a bottleneck. I will say that for sure. That is crazy. Oh, it's on Thursdays. Got it. Oh my god. This team is so dank, bro. This team is so dank. This shit is fucking insane.
Great teamwork.
No hardship.
What's the point of caring about this? I'll save that for later, right? Give me some money. Yeah, I think of my character, I'm supposed to... I'm gonna wait for a corrosion to take place of a combo. And then she should hit that. Get like susceptibility or whatever.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
The little guy is like a really good amplifier.
None shall live.
Erosion. Oh, it's really... Amp. Stability, I mean.
We finally pulled it
Sword
off.
Liberty dead? Yes. If it's a Korean MMO and I'm not playing it, it's dead.
Looking for me?
Simple as that.
You finally.
Alright, let's level up our ult. One more time.
So, how's that for my real power?
We hit that? Wait, what? Oh, we need one more. Can't do it while in here. Got it. Am I playing Marathon when it comes out? Yeah. We're gonna check out High Guard to them. Like any like new big shooter, I'll play it. Just to see.
Looking for me? You find.
Oh, it's this thing, right?
So, how's that for my real power?
So numbers went up, I guess. Shroud usually has his team for those games. I'm not playing whatever, like I don't mind, but he's got a lot of people that play games with him. And then like, you know, You might want to, like, you know, pair up with like burnt peanut or some shit. Me and him usually just play games that are more niche. Like if it was like a looter shooter, he's like, yo, you gaming?
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
But I'm down to
Thank
play with Blake.
goodness you're not one of them.
I'm down to play with him like pretty much whatever. I know he's a gamer, so it's just a matter of he's a bigger streamer, so like, you know, he's gonna have a lot more people trying to get him and play with him, you know. My comms? What's wrong with my comms? My comms are hilarious. What do you mean?
You have something.
Oh, it's this one. Hit him with the ability. Focus. Hit him again. He's susceptibility. Okay, easy. And use ultimate buff. So 2-tap this back to back. And this one is basically final strike something that has nothing on it. Then corrode, then wait for the corrosion icon to show up, then hit with this. Simple. He's like and heat amp, yeah, that's why I'm using him. It's actually fucking insane.
You have something.
Right. This he applies heat susceptibility and you pop his ult. He buffs the whole team. Right, so he's literally just a fucking stat stick support. I overlooked him too. But yeah, he's good. He's literally just like his ability and this. Like the rest of him doesn't matter. Well, actually, you could also. This depends how much SP you have. But you could apply focus, then proc it, have focus on the guy. Sorry, keeps his ability. Then I guess you could inflict him with a. To the focus. You can actually focus. Focus somebody. Then let Corrosion Girl do her shit. Like we want to apply focus so we can trigger focus and applying heat susceptibility, so I hit twice. But then we wait for Sheep Girl do her thing.
I hate fools who like to micro.
That's so annoying like getting this page. You gotta let Sheep Girl do her thing. The final strike something that has no arts, no inflictions, no vulnerability. She applies corrosion, then you consume corrosion to get the The damage boost from all sources, basically. And I forget what this guy does exactly. He's definitely not leveled up. Oh, the frag grenade. I should probably have that leveled up.
Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate.
Heat infliction with a gun. Combustion. Over AoE combustion.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
All I know is she has to have her own mechanic hit 4 stacks. She forcibly triggers a temporary combustion. Oh, actually, just like flame burst damage. Okay. You really just care about 4 stacking into getting your ultimate. Also can force the trigger to happen on corrosion. Oh, so like Corrosion Girl is gonna do the thing, and then she's gonna also combo because of it. If you hit more than one person with it too, then your ultimate's juiced. Okay, it's like really come back fast. Cooldown of a combo from her is 10 seconds. Nice. Was that a daily? What was I looking at? Oh, Battle Pass. Activate all talent nodes of one operator. Holy shit. Okay, that's expensive. That's gonna take a while. Alright, I think we need to fix this base, yeah? I think it's about that time. Also money in the zone. Hold on. 210 grand? What the fuck? That's a crazy one. Where's that? In the valley. 210,000 credits in this area? That's insane. Can I even hold that? Oh, yeah. Dr. Disrespect was at the thing? That's crazy. I got 210 grand for doing that. So walking up to a tree and pressing spacebar. Goes off. I go off. Did people say the doc was at the high guard thing or what? I just assumed that the guy was just not going to be showing up at any more industry stuff, but it's news to me. I still have no idea if high guard is going to be on Steam or like, or we're downloading it. I have no idea who's even making the game. The stocks? I mean, the stock market just sucks today. I don't know. It's just sad. It was super volatile over the weekend. Now it sucks ass. Right. Back here. You posted a picture? Oh, yeah. That's crazy. It's rare to see a character in the field at the same time in this genre. I don't really play games like this, but the reason why I'm playing this one is because of the factory building. This shit gets wild. $20,000 for an area upgrade. I might have to do that. Is factory build a large part of the game? For your economy it is, but there's a solution to the... So like, let's say you put mining equipment down on every node on the map. Well, that's it. You have all the resources from that map. And then we've already kind of like... So I've been playing the game a lot. We've kind of already solved like how much production you can have per zone or whatever. And, you know, in theory, like you could just copy someone else's solution, copy paste their blueprint onto your map, and then build it, and then GG, you have the same production as everybody else once you've done that part of the game. It's pretty fun to waste your time figuring out how to make the builds, but like, if you didn't like the building mechanic, you could just copy people's blueprints and get value out of it. It has to do with like the economy of some resources, like there's like a currency on both maps and you earn it through, you know, your factory stuff, and there's things you can buy every day or whatever that are needed for progression, like these catalysts, or like if you want to max out your armor, you buy the catalysts. If you want to find the stuff on the map faster with like a built-in like chest identifier or something, like you can buy those with the cash too. There's like items you buy that are cosmetic, there's items you buy that for like additional trust or something with your team, so like you can get like a certain stat upgrade on them. It's all just economy stuff, but like it's something you should do. Economy stuff is pretty good. With 220,000 Wu Ling credits, what have we done? Am I selling my stocks? I'm only minus 124. Or minus 24 on this one, plus 113. So like, I should do it because this currency is... Let's go to the ship. Let's do the stock trade, I guess. Whatever. The game is on Steam. Oh, it's like top of the list. 5 hours. Okay. There's a lot of like automated production. What I'm trying to say is a lot of automated production in this game that you need to take advantage of for the sake of your in-game economy. How do I use this here? Or did it already shave it off? More clue exchange? Oh wait, what is this? Exchanging clues. Friends in this clue exchange. Bonus reward available now. Is that because we fit the thing in? Is this like an event that I triggered? What is this? Yo, he's on. Key shot! Let me invite you. I don't know if it lets me. I don't know what this clue exchange is, but I guess I'm just gonna have a bunch of currency generated after a certain amount of time. I guess. It's a way to store currency. Like, you talking about this? I don't know what exactly what it does. The duplicate trade? Yeah, I just did duplicate trade with somebody earlier in the stream. How is it that like nobody on the friends list has like anything? Maybe I should go to my friends list here and just like start checking friend requests, and oh my god, I have 33 of them. If you're flexing a roster of 6 stars, I'm gonna hit yes. Let's see. Sure. Oh, full. A level 90 guy, he's gaming. Some Russian guys, dude. Oh, my friends list is full. Alright, so you have a good market. A 113. Whatever. The tower defenses? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, I think I finished all those. We need more money. Minus 42 on pickaxes. 137. $137 is the best we got. All my stuff is like so marked up. How is that so high up there still? 121. Is that pickaxes? Yeah. Oh, I'm on the wrong ship. That was another guy's ship. He could like sell it at 137. What can I sell it? I was thinking about not buying these at all. Oh yeah, my shit's cooked, bro. What? Like what? 137. I can still do 137. $137. $121. $51.63. Kind of want the cash influx because I'm burning it on upgrades for the base. Is that what we're doing today? Yeah. Fuck it. Elastic goods. Go to your ship and make a little cash. Originally, I didn't want to buy these today because I was like, oh, what if I just buy 640 things tomorrow? But fuck it, I'll take the money. I could burn that money right now on a base upgrade. But it would be smarter to like buy the cheapest stocks and hold them. All right, economy, boom, done. Another half mil, take it. Cool. Outpost management. Dude, this one's almost good. This one's almost good. Sell batteries. Sell capsules. It's almost level 4. This one can eat that. What's this one eating? More raw parts and stuff? We'll do that. Alright, Valley Power Plateau. We have a choice between upgrading the real estate up here, which I think we should do. Yeah, actually, no, that's 100% what we should do. We need more area. You know, it's hella expensive. It's so expensive. Alright. That's as much room as you have to work with. But we still need... We still need... What's the end game? I mean, it's mostly like you, once you build your factories, you don't have to think about it, right? I'm just spending a lot of time on this because the game's new and there's a lot of progression you're going through, right? But once you reach the end of that progression, right, there's technically a correct answer for, you know, what your factory should look like, and you'll build it a certain way and never touch it again. So we're still in that part where, you know, we're moving things around, but ultimately, like this thing right here, as it is, it's gonna get deleted. What was it? Valley Power. What does it look like again? Yeah, this one could fit up here. We would just need the bus upgrades. How many lanes are missing? 4 lanes. We can make like a budget version of this. Because we can draw from this guy. So if we can draw from that guy. Where's the direct center of this? Not close enough. Depot unloader. Oh, we can even schematize this a little bit and get more out of it. Let's see. Uh-huh. Look at that. We can get 9 lanes out of this thing. Now we know when making batteries, I can't do it like that. We know when making batteries, they go into a packer, right? We need 2 steel lanes and 3 orange powder lanes. And that's not the good powder either. So when you're doing powder, you're grinding 2 lanes of that with 1 yellow. You need 6 lanes of orange. Into shredders. Is there room on that side? Okay, how many lanes total do we need? We're assuming we're also making steel. We need 2 things of steel, right? So it's like gonna be 3 of these grinders, 2 of these grinders. Is that just gonna be like 1 more blue lane? Sure. Does Wooling take that stuff too? You won't be able to make it over there. It's too expensive. And no, I don't think it does. I think there's only like 3 things on the list. It's like the batteries, the pearl batteries, the raw zeronite or whatever it's called, and which is not worth selling, And the, like, there's like one shitty inhaler looking thing that you can make. Blue. Blue. Yeah, batteries are... It's batteries and purple meds in this area, and then like batteries in the other area pretty much are like all you really got to work with. Power! One of these can feed that. Six things of dust. And now we need a farm. Oh, this is where the square farms come in. Seed, go up. Plant, go down. Plant, go to the right. Power, where are you going? That's where you need to move up one. Good old shredder. Grinder. Pylon. Why doesn't get powers on the right side? That's the one thing that's fucked up about this design. And this guy also has a farm. Can I build a farm there? Like that? Nah. Gotta build it vertical. Hmm. Could just go that way instead. But we can't. Because of this guy. There's just some crap like this? Sure. Yeah, why not? Okay. Not my best work, but like, you know. Have all these lanes, like extra space. Oh my god, that's not done yet. That's not even done yet. It's supposed to be processed into steel. How's it? Welcome back. We gotta refine this crap. Oh, this needs to go in here. Moving the centerpiece. Yeah, I found that by accident one day, and I was like, "Damn, that's a game changer." All right, so this guy will just make more purple batteries. Very space inefficient. I need to clean this up once I get the whole place upgraded because we need the more depot stuff on the bottom. It's kind of sad to look at right now. It's getting the job done, but man, it sucks when it's like, you know, you gotta like nuke this thing and build it again. What's the production looking like now? We're using 570 ore like we thought. We killed the amethyst farm, but we should put that back up. Let's go bottle some things. We're burning 1170 ferrium, which we said was going to happen because of everything on the field. At some point we'll probably run out of ferrium. And we'll have to reevaluate, but it's probably fine. So our theoretical data says we're using 1080 a minute, or generating what, 1080 a minute. We're only using 660 here, but then we're actually supposed to use 1170 here. Is that because like belts are too slow or something? Like what's going on with that? Just go put down another amethyst thing somewhere. This place also could do so much more. Oh my god, that's not linked up. Yeah, we should probably do some space saving. ship stuff. Actually, I got an idea. Does it fit? Oh my god, it does. I didn't think to do this before, but that's cool. Owls, I haven't done it today. My entire ship is maxed out. I want to believe it will matter. But I don't know. Like, we'll probably add more ship stuff in the future, right? There's like brooms in the back of the ship that could be used. Just freed up some space. This thing should be moved. Four. Do 4 here. Smolder. Two bottles. Oh. Two bottles in a citron farm. And 2 bottle inputs and 2 citron inputs. Shredder. The fence in Science Park. The fence in Science. Oh, it's about the one west side. Yeah, there's a quest for that. I think at some point where you just walk over there and it's open. The more questing you do, the more stuff just kind of opens up randomly. The fence in the hub, yeah, you can just walk up there and it'll just be open after you've done enough story. All those zones, I had the same questions, like what the fuck's going on here, and then yeah, those were the solutions basically. Alright, there's that. We can make that more of a square. I don't like that this is kind of just getting slammed in here, but like, whatever. What are you gonna do about it? We can try to like move all this stuff back over there. There's no way. Could probably shoot it. I'd be like further up. Wait, that does that? Now another yellow farm. Or lemon farm, I mean. That's that. Alright, there we go. That eats all that shit too. Oh, this. Water system for planting and seeds? Water system. I guess there's a pump and you make sprinklers, but I've never used it. I think the farming system in the game is awful. It should just be on your plot. It shouldn't be like a manual fucking mobile game 12-hour wait type of thing. It should just be part of this. You should be able to automate it like a factory. Like if the farm has to be plots, then there should be like plot buildings you put down and sprinklers you put down in this format. There should be no manual fucking work to go and do that shit. That's ridiculous. We've got the power of future tech building in our hands, and we're out here manually putting down plants every 12 hours? Like, nah, dude. Wrong video game for that. Seems like a poorly thought out system. Alright, this place makes the 3 purple batteries and making like shitload of cans. Now we're at the 570, 330, 1170 usage. So I wonder how long it's going to be before, like, I don't know, power collapses or something. I know I'm running this as a deficit, which is totally fine. Actually, where's that one place that's making the crystal parts for zip lines? We probably already have enough zip lines. Making extra steel plates? That's probably fine. These up here probably don't need to be producing. I can't sell them. But once they're done doing what they're doing, it's just gonna help with the bottles or whatever. Okay, I think we actually finished this map. Because we're making that. We're making that. We're making that. We're also making all those parts. We don't give a fuck about components. And the crust. So that's all the stuff you mine. Basic building blocks. 30, 30, 30, 30. This one's a little bit higher because you're making it, but it's being used. It's not being stored. Still wish it was more cleanly built in a bunch of places, but all good. Our power usage is 5.3k, so like 5 batteries out of 15 batteries get used in the power. In a 40-second window. Five batteries out of 15. Wait. 5 batteries out of 12. 5 batteries out of 12 get used for power every 40 seconds. Yeah. 5 out of every 12 batteries in a 40-second window. Our power. So you get 7 every 40 seconds. That are just money. Outpost is upgradable. Let's go.
Edmund.
You're here. Looking for a hit. Missing dudes or equipment. Proto Sync. Archive. Intel gathering. Did I submit it? You gotta submit intel as part of a quest? Wow.
It's quite possible they're still alive. Somewhere around where the Landbreakers are still active.
Wait, is the most dangerous place actually the safest? Nothman!
He's gonna resign. We have news. Your friends aren't dead. Oh my god, more repair puzzles.
Amplifier Unit 1 activated. Signal receiver power is approaching 75% of threshold. Roger that. We're all set and ready. Amplifier Unit 2 activated. Signal receiver power is approaching 80% of threshold. Prep work is done here. We're ready to go anytime.
Looks right.
Amplifier Unit 3 activated. 82%. Come on. Roger. Amplifier Unit 4 is good to go. All amplifiers are online. Good job, people. Endman, we can now initiate the search. Let's mark out their location. Verifying switch. Initiating signal trace.
You traced the missing crew. Over here, huh? Oh, how have we been on this game for 10 hours already, boys? How does this happen? There's a hole there. Bye.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Get my eyes peeled for
I've been in my base for like 10 hours of the 10-hour stream. Like, majority of the hours.
Someone's coming.
So we found him? This place is now level 4. Wow, look at this place. It's so much more spacious. This place looks, oh my god, this guy's a whole ass cantina. It's gonna sell seeds.
Warning. This area is subject to possible
Are we level 12 at that? I don't know. We are level 12. Fuck yeah. We now have meta storage transfer. Can transfer any selected producible item from valley to any region without depleting the valley's depot stockpile. What? We can send in resources without losing those resources? The fuck? We can send materials to the other map and they just magically appear over there and they don't disappear from here? What the fuck is that? It just teleport. Huh? To here? That's the regional transfer. How can you do the meta transfer? Can I get that information again? What the fuck is meta storage? Meta storage transfer locked. Yeah, I mean, if I can send purple batteries to the other map, GG, bro. Like, what? Sending over purple batteries is, like, fat. And then what if you also sent over their Ori ore over here? So you can make more batteries. Or, I don't know. Just like, yeah, like, you could probably just make more batteries. The protocol menu. I'm not looking for regional transfer. I'm looking for meta storage. And edit, they re-edit it to 1.5K. But I thought they said, is that just, does meta storage just mean that like this transfer just doesn't pull from the storage here anymore? Or like, what the, is there a tutorial? Where the fuck was that? I have to read it in my VOD because I can't find the message. Hold on. Thank God I stream. What was it? Transfer any selected producible item. Oh, it is the transfer. Okay, so it's literally just the transfer we already have, but now we don't lose the resources. Okay. Yeah, so you're duping resources from this base because it's all fucking amazing. And where are my batteries at? I mean, 50 batteries. You can only send 30 batteries an hour. Like, that's not really that good. 30. That's like 10 minutes of power. That's not going to work. What I was really hoping for is imagine sending enough batteries out of thin air to your other base. So now it has like, you know, big dick power. That would be so good, right? But it's not enough. You can send 75 of these an hour. Is that enough? You can send 75 of those. Wait, 75 blue? I think it's still 40 seconds to burn a blue battery. How long does it take to get through 75 batteries? Hold on. 75. Yeah, you're gonna burn. Well, you get a battery, 1.25 batteries a minute. Why can't I think right now? Which is 75 times 40 seconds. And divide that shit by what, 60. It's 50 minutes of power. So you could have 50 minutes of power. But that's only like one generator. You have to run power lines all the way over there? Pretty much, yeah. Almost every map in this game, you just drag power lines there. You could wait until you unlock an outpost, I guess, and draw power from the outpost in certain areas to like other parts, but you'll usually have to just draw power lines everywhere. I could generate 30 Zeronite components an hour passively, just generate these and then not produce them back home. That could be a thought. That could be kind of big, right? If I take a bunch of these, I don't gotta make them. Ever. I think that's more big brain than anything else in here. Because that's your biggest like limiting bottleneck is having to produce these in the first place. But I could use the hourly transfer to produce it. You could even generate... You could generate consumables out of thin air, but that's like expensive. Wait, so meta storage could be crazy, but I think... like using raw mats and processing them somewhere else isn't it. I think it'd be better to generate something that's annoying to generate like this. Just generate 30 components an hour out of thin air. But first, let me go get some from the other storage. Then I can nuke the entire base over there in Wuling and just rebuild it with better stuff. So I'm gonna try that. That way the production here can just be making batteries or whatever their own. And that way you're also making more forge materials. Where is it? Let's stash this, whatever. Yeah, let's bring over a stack of 50. Let's just bring over all this, whatever. We have too many of these anyway. Like, what's our production of this, right? We make, at max production, this is like literal max. 1 every 10 seconds, right? So like, what is that, like 6 a minute or something? 6 a minute, yeah. Times 6. All right, so I make 8,640 of these in a 24-hour window. But there's other shit we gotta make here that's more important for like money and whatnot. But you still need these for armor. So we completely stop making this. Question is, can we generate more of this if I bring Zyronite over? Or do I bring the components over? Because, like, those are both limits, right? So if I use meta storage to generate one of the two resources that, or a product of the resource or the resource itself that is the most annoying because it's like super gated by how many machines you can make, then that's just free real estate. Alright, so let's quick stash this here. Protocol management, regional transfer. Okay, so you can generate these, right? Or where's the Zyronite stuff? I can transfer 750 in 1 hour. That's not very much. Pretty sure. They bring over more. 750 in 1 hour. How much do I produce back home? I'm pretty sure you make a lot of that shit. Comparatively speaking. So it might be better to use meta storage for advanced products that are super limited, so like the components there. High guard, I'll be checking it out, yeah. Dude, you make one every 2 seconds. This is pointless to make with meta storage. One every 2 seconds. Or 1 per second. You make a total of 1 per second. So 750 in 1 hour. It's only another like 0.2 per second. That's only another 0.2 per second. If I use meta storage. So a 20% increase in this. But instead I could just generate these and forget about it. So I could reroute all the other stuff into batteries. That's it. Oh. Let's try going back. Go back. Yeah, I like this idea the most. You just get like a fractional amount of these every hour. High guards today? Yeah, we're gonna be playing that. We'll get a fractional amount of these every hour out of thin air. There's nothing else that takes a super ridiculous amount of time. But this is more of like a, we don't need the production back home type of thing. On the most limited resources is the Zyronite on that other map. Which then means we nuke the hell out of the map, rebuild. Yeah, the upgrade turrets from Muling in the valley are really good. Like, you're probably gonna want to play with at least like one purple, one red turret or something. Those like the fire turrets plus the fire turrets plus the slow turrets are insane. The fire grenades, the HE grenades, whatever. That's level 4. Meds. I don't know why we have bottles in storage. It's whatever, 10 seconds, right? Yeah. Oh, wait a second. It's 5 and 5 every 10. Oh, that's fucked up. It's not like the other ones. I actually need a second one of these. Per thing. Oh, that's a problem. So then... We're gonna make that room over here. Okay, I guess there's room on that side. There's not room on that side. Well, there's if you do some dumbass spaghetti. Bucket. Should be good now. Wait. Whatever. I don't care anymore. I used to care. Until we got to this crap. I have to like do a full teardown to make it not look terrible. Okay, so then in storage here. We brought over all this, right? What if... leave 30 there. See if it stays there. I go back and deep with this. Ugh. And now we just nuke it. I'm just nuking all this. We're just gonna nuke all that. Oh, we know I gotta do the forges. Let's play with the idea of making that carbon stuff at the other base. Let's see. We need the zip lines for? I mean, I haven't put down zip lines across the map like I should have. Just all the power. Do we need that much power? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lanes, 1200 power. Do I want it to be like that? Or do we want... something nicer with these? Because, like, we could do stuff with the bus. We could do something nice with the bus, you know? I mean, shit, it might look a little dumb, but I can only have that many. Is there a world where we can do that and make it worth it? Reenacting puzzles with the bus. Is there a world where that's like worth it, you know? It doesn't quite reach. I don't know if I want to just do a straight line through it. Or what? It's really too long. I guess you could do it like that, actually. Just move it off to this side. I mean, that's not bad. That is really out of the way. That kind of just works. So the power up to the side. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Yeah. And then I guess like for the next part of the bus, you could even. What is that? 2, 4, 6. Just jam more power up there or something. Or all the way back down the other column. I don't know. Just to get it out of the way. Yeah, we gotta make carbon. We gotta make carbon. Stabilize carbon. How much do we need? Oh, right, I nuked it. We need 1 per second carbon. Twice, so 2% carbon. We need 4 lanes of stabilized carbon. 4 grinders. And water. Four lanes of carbon. That's what we need to know. I don't know if I can fit all that here. One grinder needs... We need 1 yellow farm. Take a plant, turn to carbon, then shred it. Take a plant, shred it, and shred it again. Yeah, it's like 3. Better just take the plant, refine, and shred. That's a lot of farming. All that for one thing of carbon into a shredder? Can't fit that shit in here. That's just like too much real estate. All right, how about an upgrade? How much is that shit? All right, 20K we can afford. Power. So that is enough. That's there in case we feel like we need more power. So one plant being shredded turns into two, or one carbon brick being shredded turns into that. And then you gotta put them in the grinder. There's always one extra yellow plant somewhere that thinks it's really cool. Like you just always gotta have one more farm. One to one. Let's get that out of the way. Is there like a more compressed way of... Oh, we got the room. We got the room. Shoot those up, shoot those up, shoot those up. Make a yellow plant farm twice. Now we have to make this go down. Water this map. I'm gonna make the carbon here, but move it to the place. Archaea came with the tier 1. Welcome on, man. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I think the idea on this map is that there are so, like, because of like the depot bus thing that you can put down whichever way you want, you're more free to move resources around between the two zones. So we can use all this real estate here to make carbon. And then ship the carbon through the depot or whatever. Just use the carbon in the place. By ripping it off the bus. And feeding it directly into that stupid forge. So like the forge, carbon plus the... Yeah. I like the idea of just like doing that. Because like this bus, like we can use this for so many additional inputs. Might as well. If they're gonna let you build like crazy ass zigzags through here, you might as well. But I'm thinking of how to build this. Because I can totally... Let's move the shredder. Instead of these being compressed and sending lanes... This should be... Oops. These shredders should be like right on top of the respective grinders. Just shoot it up or something. And we only need one more lane from another shredder to feed those ones, so... This one could go there. No. Actually, yes, because we can move this. And then the seed picker could be in the same column. And nap before high guard sounds good, man. Let's do it like this. I hope it's good because we could always use another multiplayer shooter that doesn't suck, you know, something new, something fresh. Okay, I don't like that that's lined up like that. Then planting units. You're gonna line them up like this? Because, like, what about power? Oh, those are fed. Oh yeah, I can just feed all of them with like one pier. But then we have another problem. Where is the yellow shredder going through? Is my main gacha now? Main gacha, bro? I don't have a main gacha. I've never had a main gacha. This is just my game right now because this is the shit to play, dude. This is the shit to play. It's pretty sick. You're talking to somebody. I'm somebody who says gacha should be illegal, and I don't have a main gacha. All right. I don't have a main gacha. I think gambling for characters and weapons is cool. I think gambling for them with real money is not cool and shouldn't be part of the game. That's all I'm saying. Like, playing the game and, like, earning the pulls and then, like, having that, like, slot machine moment of, holy fuck, I can do this now. That's pretty fun. It's just the same reason why I like running RPGs and, like, you know, getting some badass loot. It's the same idea. For a single player anti-cheat game. I mean, if the game's online, it's gonna have to have something. Alright, do I like what's going on here? Because, like... we could create space. But you only have one farm feeding 3, so I don't like that either. Not to mention you gotta hit the refinery after. This might not be the way. This might not be the way. Follow what I'm angamoning. This might not be the way. Just because we need that second yellow farm. Honestly, we live in a world where we have a bus on the side. So just fucking bring this shit down. Make 2 yellow farms and just dump it in storage and yoink it out this way. Like, who cares? And then need some more space because of the 4 lanes going through here. More space up top. Can just slam this in there too. The factory stuff is overwhelming. It can be if you're completely new to like how these things work, but if you do the tutorials for these things, it'll kind of help you understand, I guess, how things piece together. The rest is just like once you know what you got to build, is like thinking of how to like organize it to make the most out of your like the space you have to work with. This one we don't need powder. This one we know we need powder. I also want to bring 2 plants, actually. That would be cool. Just make the plants go to storage. Shred them here. Alright, so if we're shredding the plants locally, we already know that's happening. We already know that's happening. Actually, there we go. Power. Just fit in like that. Yeah, good enough. Guess now we need plants. I can feed these. Actually, we gotta. This is the problem with this, is that putting these here is like kicking the problem down the road a little bit, but we still have to make the goddamn plants. Plant, seeds, plant. And then store them. And this one is gonna eventually be what? We're grinding this, then refine. Did that and then store it. Let's refine it. Guess we're playing a yellow flower again. Which I think I just killed. Good enough. This belt's gonna get in the way, so like. That belt getting away is annoying. What's meta transfer? I have it, and basically it just means that the facility transfer from that zone doesn't consume resources every hour. So if there's a resource that's like really hard to make or really annoying to make, You could like make it manually move it to that region, then use meta transfer from that region back over to wherever maybe you actually use it, and just like passively generate that resource permanently without having the stuff to make the thing. So I did that. I'm doing that with my the level 70 like armor like crafting mats, so that I can just craft everything else I want to craft. Like instead of like crafting those things, I'm gonna craft batteries over here. I think that'll be pretty cool. We gotta make more seeds. What's up, Kim? I should just put this in storage. What am I doing? What? Oh my god, wrong mode. Is it different than regional transfer? No. It's a buff to regional transfer. So basically, the mats you transfer with regional transfer don't pull from the... Like, they don't pull from the region that they're being pulled from, right? So if you have max capacity ore, and you're sending 1,500 of it to the other zone in an hour, that 1,500 appears from, like, thin air. You no longer have to produce the material that you're transferring. Yeah, it's like magic. You're pulling that shit out of thin air. So that's what I was saying. If we take something that's really hard and annoying to produce, or very limited to produce, like the stuff you will ling, right? Where's my transfer button? I brought 30 of these over to Valley 4, and then I'm telling him to transfer it over here again. So basically, this is a free 30 components an hour. And considering how like infrequently I need to craft armor that is like legendary at this point, because like you're limited by all the resources that you would actually use to make the armor or whatever, this is like a free 30, you know, free 30 components. For like the end game armor is that you want to accumulate to make armor, and like what's it called? You have to like to do the artificing thing, right? Like you do need to build a bankroll of these, but like you're limited by other stuff. So if I just generate this out of thin air, then I can like not have any production of that material here anymore, and just have all the Zeronite in this area turn into like batteries or something. That's my plan for it anyway. Yeah, I figured that's the best case, because like you can only make one of whatever the fuck this is called, Zeronite, per second. So when you look at this ratio up here of 5 and 15 every 10 seconds, it's like you can only have 2 things making this, which turns into 2 things making batteries, and that's it. That's like the max peak output of the area. So I figure if I make these batteries, I could consume one every so often for power, which is going to feed the whole goddamn place, and then the rest are just money for the region, because money in the region is all that matters. There's such a limit of how much stuff you can produce here that it's basically tied to this material. It's like the most profitable thing you can make. So If I get those going, then I'll have some power, and I could sacrifice this whole section of temporary power here. Which basically means I can make more dust. Powder, whatever, for to make the batteries. Because I think it's... I need 3 lanes of this. 6 lanes of this. So it's like 12 lanes of this. Which is like 360 ori. 360 ori per minute. Might be more than what the map offers. I don't know. Unless that's only the 200 on this map and then later. There's like such little amount of resources in the Wuling area. It's pretty bad. Like you can make infinite farms. That's just limited by space. But you can't do much else. And then purple batteries. You can't really make that many batteries here because of like there's very little metal. Like you could make blue ones. If you make the... Oh, you can actually make these. You still gotta burn a bunch of this to make the purple batteries here. The 1 lane of steel and 2 lanes of condensed is enough for 2.4k. Yeah, I wonder how that maths out. If I just have this as temporary. I'll try building that stuff at the other base and just get this shipped over. Alright, whatever, good enough. So you invest more into the territory, so I have more room. Let's build the forge. Forge. Right, this is actually annoying. This one is what again? You bring this in, water. 2 lanes, 1, you get that. The first map? Yeah, we finished it a couple days ago. Try and bust in some lanes right now. Having to worry about the side with the pipes is annoying in this one. Yeah, having to worry about pipes is just annoying. can't do that there. I can't do it like this. Shalava, good morning. Where is it? Just do that. One water per second. The packing unit? Hmm. Maybe we could do. We do those. We're allowed to pipe through here? Yeah. We're allowed to pipe outside here too. For sure. You could do that. Can you wait? Can you pipe through this? Yeah, you can. We want a fluid tank. You're allowed to build these outside? I thought you had to build these on your territory, but I guess not. All right, so 2 of those go in, water goes in, power. What? Oh my god, why? Alright. Pylon. Splitter. Alright, that makes that. And then we're just jamming this thing into a packing unit. It's one packer per. So I need 3 of those. So need 3 of those. Let's see. Let's do it like this. We know we want grinders. Each grinder is gonna have this. 2 of those being ground up, plus 1 yellow. Three grinders to 1 thing, so 6 grinders. It also means we need shredders. And after those shredders, we need a farm that's yellow in the middle. Which, no BP for that. Never bothered making a BP for this. And there's not enough bus space. Time to fix that with the power of financial freedom. How much does it cost? 40k. That's a lot of extra bus. That's a lot of extra bus. Farming time, farming time, farming time, farming time. How's this go usually for us? We do planter, but we're gonna toggle this shit off. A cedar. I'll probably move this behind this thing so that the bus can be on the other side. I think it'll probably end up being better. Shred. Power. Yeah. Think I'm moving the bus. Oh, you're not allowed to move that much? What? Wait, killed these. The depot unloaders got demolished. Not being put back in storage, I don't think. High guard? Yep. Sure. Oh, wait, that's not gonna work. Piping getting in the way. Honestly, fuck the pipe. High guard looks like fast-paced trash. Wait, what? Yeah. We'll see, man. I don't know. I don't have a very high opinion of it either. But a game's a game. I'll play it. I'll try it. Zeronite bottles? You make bottles? Oh, are you talking about the liquid ones? I haven't like made any of those actually. Yeah. I haven't really made like any of them. Hold on, how many do I have? That's a good idea. I don't think I've ever made them. We got Yazin and this. I actually never made the thing. You're right, I should make some of that. Just to clear the map out. And then have a stack over in the other area and just make that for a while and then never make it again. Liquid. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's move this down. So what the fuck am I building it there? You're not allowed to split the pipe right there? Because there's a tree in the way? That's so stupid. Alright, I guess we're going around. I can pipe over a tree, but I can't split over a tree. Like, okay. Got it. Or whatever, that's gonna be there. These two are still free if I need to do something with them. Well, that makes the 3. We gotta pack it. Let's get rid of the gacha. Well, I don't play every gacha. This game's pretty damn good. This game's pretty damn good, and this game's pretty damn good and pretty free to play friendly, I'd say. Those 3 there. Just drag this in. That should work. Hey, see supply and demand and stuff? You click on your core. And there's a couple of buttons top right. It lets you see like the stuff that you favorited and the yield permit and all that stuff.